Get ready for sound effects and controls to be off, and probably something else. The PS5 is patched. PS4 isn't, because fuck you, that's why. Version 1.0.0. Well, notifications of what? It's just a browser thing. Currently, there are no in-game notices. I mean, you never know. It's a new game. There could be notifications soon. Something happens in MGS2. What a shame. Just as I thought, the extras are nice, the menus are nice. The games just suck ass. Unbelievable. Oh, this is okay. So it starts with everything else. And then okay. There's game specific stuff, but so the master book is the same across everything. I guess that's why it's called the master book. And then okay, oh, that's just the beginning of it. And then you have the and just do specific stuff. Two missions tied together by the Patriots. uh Here we'll take a look at MGS2's characters and the story that unfolds around them. There should be a way to... There you go. Play music. Get a pathetic selection. But okay. Better than nothing, I guess. I mean, I could just play music on my PC at this point, but whatever. And the Strut F theme is the OST version that sounds off-key compared to the one in-game, but that's a separate issue, I guess. No tanker music, really? It's all Big Shell music? Countdown to Disaster. That's what this release was. Alright. I'm just gonna flip through this real quick. We're not gonna read everything, but... I mean, yeah, this stuff is nice, but why the fuck is the game a mess? Fuck. Is it just going through the whole game slowly? $60 PDFs, yes, pretty much. And a couple MP3s. Damn, that was quick. It's already at Arsenal. The next page. They try to give you a little bit of Wait, it says Bliskin is Snake here. LAN cable not connected. If you say so, PS4. Okay. His girlfriend Rose's cooking has proven traumatic. It's proven traumatic. Nice. Even Emma thinks it's a wig. Yeah, he'll be doing all this Encouragement from Snake and Rose. Sets a new path for himself. Yeah, okay. Nice. Seems legit. It's hard to believe he's an AI. Shit. If anything, I should set up my second capture card and have this on the PS4 and play the game on PS3 to do a really, really in-depth dive in it, yeah. And maybe even with the screenplay book. Alright. Sorry, we gotta look at Fat Man. A mad bomber of generous size. Generous size? Really? To learn everything he knows from Peter Stillman, instructor of the Naval School of Explosive Ordnance Disposal, who was like a father to him, self-proclaimed artist. He sprays cologne and is explosive as a form of personal aesthetic. Though still a member of Dead Cell, he agrees to work with Patriots in exchange for a chance to have a showdown with Stillman. His role in the Big Shell incident is to serve as examiner of sorts to test Raiden's true ability. My ambitions are much more simple. To be the most famous bomber of them all. It feels like two completely different teams. That's probably how it worked. Like, two completely different people worked on the extras and then the actual games, because it doesn't make any sense. This is such nice stuff, and then the games are like scuffed. How? I don't understand. What the fuck is my PS4's problem with this Ethernet cable? I don't get it. Okay, I'll just unplug it. Yeah, now it's really not connected. Crazy Colonel comment. Yeah, it's another ISP moment. You know it. I know it. Everybody knows it. Oh, fuck. We're back, but yeah, that sucks. Nice. Okay, well. Nice. This is all such good stuff. I don't understand how the games were so scuffed, man. Just as scuffed as my internet. Let's see. JK, thank you for the Prime sub. Yeah, I really want to do a run where we play a proper version of the game that doesn't have shit sound effects and controls while we look at this at the same time, you know? That's the only use for this Master Collection, if you ask me. Isn't there a way to... Oh, there you go. How many freaking pages is it? Damn. Can I go through these pages any faster? No. Holy shit, we're still Ames, 400 pages in. Bam. Emma. Arsenal. Holy shit, dude. Game overs. I'm the hero of this game. Hey, I'm the main character. The hero of this game is me. These you probably cannot even get because of the fucking pressure sensitivity that's missing on the shoulder buttons. These are all snake reactions during the codec. And as you know, you gotta tap lightly or tap all the way, press it all the way, which you can't do on this fucking controller that doesn't have pressure sensitivity for it. So this is what you do. You get 2 capture cards, or you get the PC version or whatever the fuck. You put on OBS for this, and then you play some other version of the game. That's what you do. No, they didn't change it to R2. R2 also has its own. R2 is for negative, and R1 is for positive thoughts and reactions. So, it's fucked. They didn't change shit. You just can't get it. You are worthless. Oh no, bugs! I can't handle bugs. I hate them. The PS5 might have adaptive triggers, but it doesn't have adaptive R1, L1. What a fucking disaster, man. Just inferior in any way. Johnny breaks into a full-on sprint to the toilet. You must be Ames. See, this is good because it tells you how to trigger optional things. This is really good. But is there even a way to have this open while you're playing the game on PS4? Probably not. Okay, so the last page is just Raiden thinking about Rose. I like you. I love you. I want to hold you in my arms. I want you. That's how he says it. Nice. That's the last thing. Page 836. Nice. That is nice. Okay. Yeah, this is all cool. There's a few typos here and there, but the game itself is scuffed as fuck. Okay. Online manual. Oh wait, I disconnected my LAN cable. Nice pseudo recreation of the box art. It's not a scan. It's not exact. Why does the manual... Oh, you have to open it. It opens. That's kind of nice. Yeah, but my PS4 is offline now. I mean, yeah, I'll think about it when I guess it doesn't matter. I just need to get the save from it and then put it on my PC anyway. We'll deal with it when the dog's back. Different regions. Oui, oui. Vous êtes en colère avec la baguette? Yes, yes. They do. That's kind of cool. Oh god, I'm not looking at that one. The German one is just English. This is weird because this is Substance art, but it says Sons of Liberty on it, so it's like they Maximum Thrill again. It's like they want to forget that the word substance even existed. Okay. Am I really gonna play this fucking scuffed version? I guess so. The best way. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Totally. Of course it says Blue Point. It's just a port of a port that's scuffed controls and sound effects. They made the HD collection even worse, which we already had complaints about. Now they fuck with the controls and sound effects as well. This just feels wrong. Just feels wrong with a PS4 controller. Press little chode button. 2012. This is PAL. Okay. Here's the only instance of where they forgot to erase the word substance. No MGS2 substance data found. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Of course. Well, we don't have any saves, so we don't have Extreme or European Extreme. I guess we'll play on hard. Of course, there's no Rose intro for confident players. I'm confident that it's scuffed. Oh, fuck. Meh.
The Hudson River, 2 years ago. We had classified intelligence that a new type of metal gear was scheduled for transport. The whole thing stank, but our noses had been out in the cold too long.
I'll bet it still says Viblation Artist. But that's always been a thing, yeah? Yeah, there you go. We'll have to see what the stealth camo breaking down effect looks like. Because that's one of the big things that changed from PS2. The laser was still broken, already checked it. The title screen will be a little bigger. Woohoo! They changed that at least. Ah, yeah, the rope. What was the deal with the rope? That it was like invisible? Maybe it was the stealth camo who was doing it. I gotta wonder how many of these things are just a consequence of porting it to different hardware versus something that they actually fucking worked on, yeah? Specifically. Maybe they just ported it, they're like, ah, now the rope shows up, welp. Same with the audio compression, sound effects, sound levels. This is... maybe it's a little more noticeable. Not nearly as much as PS2 though. And then the title screen is bigger. Big deal.
Oh boy, he's right on schedule. He'll know soon enough.
Yeah, it's bigger. Pay $60 just for that. Ooh, off-key codec already.
Kept you waiting, huh? I'm at the sneak point.
Everything going okay?
The stealth camo's busted. Landing impact.
We must have overused it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to deal with it. You're not in the military anymore.
Right. I didn't plan on relying on this gadget anyway.
The private sector's not so bad, is it? Privacy guaranteed?
I'm happy as long as no one gives me any more unwanted gifts.
You mean that thing with Naomi?
And I can't say I miss the chattering nanny.
Mei Ling's not so bad. That reminds me, I have to get in touch with her again about that new Natick flashware.
Diverting toys from the SSCEN again? Look, give her a message from me. Someone will find out, sooner or later. She's better off assuming it sooner and quit while she's safe.
Too true.
No doubt about
Okay,
it.
Snake, let's get to work.
No
You know
doubt
how the
about
technical
it.
specs of
R1 does not
sold
have
on
a
the
pressure
black market
sensitivity.
after
Fuck
Shadow
this
Moses?
controller.
All Ocelot's doing.
Exactly. And now
That
every
can't be
state,
right.
group, and .com has its own version of Metal
No.
Gear.
Not exactly a classified weapon for today's nuclear powers.
This new one seems to have been designed to wipe the floor with all
Not
the other
in a
models.
million
The only
years.
consistent description is that it's an amphibious, anti-Metal Gear vehicle.
No. That explains why this one is under Marine Corps jurisdiction.
The mission objective is to make visual confirmation of the new Metal Gear being transported by that tanker and bring back photographic evidence. But I want you first
So
to
we
go
get
up to the
only
top level
3
of
out
the
of 4
infrastructure,
inputs
the bridge.
for
We need to
Snake's
find out where
thoughts.
the tanker is headed.
A little reconnaissance, huh?
There's too much we don't know about this new prototype. Capabilities, deployment method. We don't even know how close it is to completion. If we know where the testing arena is, I can start to draw some reasonable conclusions.
All right. I'll head to the bridge ASAP.
Try to avoid confrontations. Our goal is to collect evidence on Metal Gear development and expose it to the world.
No, the photos
It
are
would be
not
best
fixed.
If you could get out of there without alerting anyone.
Don't worry. I know the drill. We're not terrorists.
Very good. Don't you forget that you're part of philanthropy now. An anti-Metal Gear organization.
The half
and
press
officially
R1
recognized by the UN.
is missing.
Recognized, but still
It's just
fringe,
full press.
Icon.
At least you can still do it with R2 because it's a trigger, but damn.
All right, let's look at your gear. Your weapon is a tranquilizer gun converted from a Beretta M92F.
M9.
Oh, here we go, the sound
Because
when
have
you
to
equip
reload after
things.
each shot since the slide locks.
Did you guys
Better
hear
than
it?
scavenging at the mission site.
It's gonna hurt your
Impressive,
ears
too.
when you
The
notice.
chemical stun will take effect in a few seconds and last for hours. You can take down an elephant with that thing. Check out the laser sighting, too. The effects of the anesthetic round will vary depending on what part of the body is hit. We're talking about a difference of tens of seconds between hitting limbs, chest, or head. As
Oh
for the
my
equipment-
god.
Hey, Snake, cigarettes? What's wrong with you?
It's kind of a lucky charm.
You haven't read the Surgeon General's warning, have you? Here's the digital camera. Works almost the same way as your old one.
Oof.
They don't look armed.
Hey, Earth to Snake. These are nice, upstanding Marines, not terrorists. Don't get caught. You're in stealth mode here.
Yeah, the
Sure,
D-pad is
and if it
also
comes to
pressure
that, a little
sensitive on
loosely
PS2 and
never
3.
hurt anyone. By the way, Otacon, are you
Everything
sure
is,
this intelligence?
except start and select.
Hacked it out of the Pentagon's classified files myself.
No traces?
Oh, please, I'm too good for that.
But this might be a trap. Remember, there's a price on our heads.
You're just being paranoid.
I hope so. Those men, you wouldn't think they were anything but civilians from here.
With all the ships passing on the river and in the harbor, putting uniformed Marines on the deck would be a bad idea. People can get a clear view of the water.
Maybe this game is ported with a bunch of deaf people who can't hear high frequencies and they didn't notice.
According to the navigational plans, this ship should have discharged its cargo upriver.
It's in there, no doubt about it.
Like they're all
Military trains you to watch for threats from the
70-year-old
stern
plus, I don't know.
That's SOP for counter-terror ops
That would
too.
explain a lot.
Security should be tighter.
You worry too much.
Where's the target?
Satellite surveillance is a major international pastime these days. I'd say the cargo holds, safely below the deck. Do you see the entrance to the holds?
Looks like there are a few entryways into the crew quarters. The chopper. What? Looks like we're not the only ones after Metal Gear tonight.
Is that a chopper I just heard?
Affirmative. Probably another cavalry. What's their game? Hijack?
They're probably targeting the ship's controls.
Otacon, how many men do you need to take over a tanker of this size?
The ship is run by a computer, so I'd say about 18 people.
AKS 74U. Russians?
You sure?
No Marine barber touched that head of hair. I'm transmitting a photo. Let's get an ID on him ASAP.
I'm on it.
Looks like the tanker's theirs now. KA-60 Kasatka.
Kasatka? Kamov chopper, right? Killer whale.
We need to get a fix on who they are.
Judging by their transport, aren't they some kind of military commandos?
Not necessarily. It could be the KA-62, the civil model.
Look, Snake, all we need is the photographic evidence of Metal Gear. As long as we have those, we can put it online and blow the whole thing wide open. So no pyrotechnics, okay?
All right. I'll do my best.
This isn't like Shadow Moses. Reach me if anything happens. The frequency's
I don't think it's balanced. I think it just
141.12.
happened on
How
PS3.
can I check in and save my progress?
They didn't do anything to it.
There's a frequency
Just
set
ordered
aside
it.
for it. 140.96. Sorry, but no Mei Ling this time. Call me on the codec when you want to save.
Got it.
I'll be waiting just past the Verrazano Bridge. You need to be off that ship by then.
I'll be in touch.
This is effectively a shittier version of the Xbox HD version, which is a shittier version of the PS2 version, or PS3 version, which is a shittier version of the PS2 version. So, alright, you guys ready to hear it? Every time you equip an item, fuck your ears. You guys still want me to do this on the Master Collection? Masterpiece of shit. I'm gonna be doing this the whole time. Until somebody notices. Whoa, what? I don't know. There's droplets on the camera here. We'll have to check the piss later. But yeah. The entire fucking touchpad is select. Ah. Ugh. Ah. Ugh. Yeah.
Freeze.
Okay, so the aiming bullshit is still happening. Also, when you raise a gun, it sounds wrong. Jesus. Seriously? And then it does this weird shit where it has to aim. Okay, so now I'm holding square. I press R2 to unequip the gun. Then I let go of square, and I press R2 again, and it's fucking aiming again. Why? This shit is gonna drive me insane. Square. R2. Let go square. Now I got nothing pressed on the controller. I press R2 and it fucking aims it instead of just equipping it. That is beyond fucked. Yes, L3 puts the gun down, but that's besides the point. I wish it just fucking didn't have pressure sensitivity on square and lets me put the gun down without doing this shit when I re-equip it. It sounds fine to me. Yep. Okay. It's acting as if I was still holding square. I had to press L3 every time. Even when pressing R2 to unequip the gun. That's fucking stupid. Are you fucking serious? Ugh. You fucking idiots. You're supposed to put down the gun, but when you unequip it. And then if you re-equip it, I do this shit all the fucking time to put down the gun without shooting and without messing with the pressure sensitivity. But it just fucking, it's gonna get in the way so many fucking times. Like, if you just say you emulate the game and you don't do the pressure sensitivity, for example, then you can still manage by just tapping R2 to unequip the gun. But then if you press it again, it shouldn't fucking aim. It should just equip the fucking gun. Like this. But if you've aimed at any point in the past and you unequip it, it still fucking aims. With the bullshit sound effect for it too. No, this is fucking unbelievable. Okay.
What you're wielding right now,
I don't give a fuck if the codec loads faster if I can't fucking play the game.
Fire tranquilizer rounds. A direct hit will knock the target unconscious. Think of those rounds as tiny syringes. The impact of the round causes the mixing of two chemicals in the shell. The resulting gas compresses a tiny piston and injects the tranquilizer in the bullet's tip into the target's skin. The tranquilizer's effects are felt at different times depending on where the bullet lands. A head or heart shot will take effect immediately, but a round that hits somewhere like feet or hands will take a while. Use the first-person view attack for maximum accuracy. The gun is fitted with a suppressor, so there's no need to worry about alerting the enemy with the noise. But since it is a tranquilizer gun, the M9 has its limitations. All it can do is knock the enemy unconscious. Keep that in mind.
MGS3 is even worse because it seems to keep the square input for aiming, like forever. And MGS2, it only does it for like a second. It still does it. See how it's fucking... See, if I just... It does this shit while I try to move away. Yeah, okay. See, it does this shit when you move away. And MGS3 is eternal. It... Oh, Jesus Christ. Basically, you have to play while holding L1 at all times. Why does it do this shit? Unbelievable. Unfucking believable.
Snake, you need...
You sure?
Snake, don't let the enemy spot you. Once you've been discovered by a sentry, he'll call in reinforcements and there will be an attack. Even you're no match for that level of organized assault. They have better weapons too, remember?
What?
We aren't terrorists, okay? Avoid unnecessary confrontations and go for total stealth, alright?
If you press square recently, yes. It when you equip the gun, it forces him to fucking aim it. Which I do all the fucking time. Oh my god. Now this is... You know what the worst part is? I don't want to get used to it. I don't want to get used to this shit. Because it's gonna fuck with the real controls once I go back to it. I do not want to get used to it. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Yeah. Before you can move away. No, aim again. And then you can move.
Freeze. Freeze.
Don't kill him.
Change the controls. They're funny.
Don't kill him.
I think if I just play the whole fucking game while holding L1, at least, yeah, Snake will fucking aim again, but at least I can keep moving. It still looks stupid as shit, though. Look at that. No. And, of course, this is without even having to deal with the coolant right now, or the lockers, or the fucking metal floors sound effects. Anyway, let's get the story calls here. Jesus Christ.
Snake, you need to get to the bridge on the top level. According to intelligence, this new model was designed to combat all the clone models of Metal Gear floating around in the world. Ocelot sold the Metal Gear specs to anyone with hard cash after he survived Shadow Moses.
And raked in enough money to buy a decent-sized country in the process.
But was money really Ocelot's end objective?
You think he had a deeper plan?
I do. Nothing definite, but acquiring a large sum of money is always a good starting point for another project. Anyway, every country that paid off Ocelot is racing to produce its own bipedal tank, one that can launch the so-called invisible nuclear warhead. If the whole world has a Metal Gear, the military dominance of the U.S. will disappear. In a world where Metal Gear has become commonplace, the only way to regain the upper hand is to possess a weapon even more powerful than Metal Gear.
And that means a new Metal Gear.
Exactly. The arms race must go on.
I guess if you do it while you're crawling, you just end up aiming while you're crawling. I don't see why it would be any different. Let's see. Yep. Oh, the difference is you can't move at all while crawling if you're aiming, so maybe that's why. I can't get over this shit. Why? This is so fucking stupid. At least we're just playing on hard, so it wouldn't matter too much. Fuck trying to do European Extreme strategies with these controls and these sounds. Yeah, nothing wrong with the sound. Totally.
Freeze.
Okay. Again. No. I can't hear it, so it doesn't exist. I haven't ruined my ears enough, apparently. I can still hear at a high frequency. Beautiful.
I see a lifeboat. That's a fully enclosed, fire-resistant model, equipped with its own oxygen pump. Those have a water-based cooling system and self-contained air supply on board. This means that even if the boat is sealed, there would still be air available for the crew and engine operation. It automatically rights itself if it's overturned. and can withstand contact with fire for a significant period of time. But you won't be able to use that lifeboat. It's too noticeable, for one thing, and it just doesn't have the kind of speed we need.
Alright. Aim, unequip, lie down, re-equip. Isn't it just gonna aim while I'm down? Let's see. Yeah, I mean, there's a crouch. Oh, what the fuck was that? Whoa, 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 hold on. There's some weird popping in thing. Yeah. Yep. Still aiming. New moves. This is the stupidest thing I've ever seen in this game. Anyway, there's a couple more story calls here.
As soon as you're spotted by an enemy soldier, he'll call for backup on his radio. The search party that's gonna show up...
Not in a million years.
The metal gear that the tanker is transporting is being developed under Marine Corps jurisdiction. But I've also heard a rumor that the Navy is working on its own metal gear.
Any more info on the Navy's model?
I tried to hack some out, but security was too tight. There's a lot of money being allocated, that's for sure. But every one of my
Not to this
investigations
sport.
takes me to one name, then hits a brick wall. The name is the Patriots.
Who are they?
I wish I knew. I have no idea if this is an individual or an organization even. But once we expose the presence of this Marine Corps metal gear to the world, maybe that will shake the Patriots out of a tree. This mission is partly about that too.
Push touchpad. Beautiful.
Snake, go through that door.
You guys ready for some locker action? It's like the worst fucking combination, because like you want to get used to this shit, but it does the fucking cursed sound effect every time you equip something. So, oh my god. And of course, in the lockers, we cannot go press against it instantly because no pressure sensitivity, so oh, you want to do the kiss sound effect here? Fuck you. Oh. You can spam this shit with the right controls, but fuck you. No pressure sensitivity on R1 now. So oh, with the right stick. Nice. Same as the coolant then. Nice. Ban that guy for 10 minutes for correct backseating. Because the triggers are look to the side. So you gotta press the right stick. Not press. Right stick up. Nice. So this is how it should be. Okay, let's see if it also works in the codec. But that's gonna be a little tricky to test. No, it's not good. Nothing about having controls on the right stick is good. Fuck that.
You want to save, Snake?
That's right.
Oh, you're not gonna save? Well,
Yeah.
okay. Just let me know when you need to.
Yeah,
Time to save?
that's right.
Okay, so he says,
That's
This
right.
frequency is for saving.
That's right.
That's right.
Remember?
That's right.
let's see with the right stick
Oh,
now.
you need to save?
I'll get
Just a
right
second.
on it.
No, see how the fucking right stick makes the fucking camera move.
Okay.
No
See you,
doubt
Snake.
about it.
Oh, Snake. You want to
No
save?
doubt about it.
Hang in there.
Yeah.
No, it's the same. It doesn't do it in the codec.
Oh,
Ugh.
you need to save?
Yeah.
Just a second.
Nope, it's the same. Even with the
Okay,
right
Snake,
stick.
Stay out of trouble.
So they have. No, you know why? You know why? I know why. Because so this. I don't know what the fuck this slow motion shit is. If it's supposed to be the full press or the light press. But I know that with the right stick, it's definitely the full press. But the problem is in the codec, it already gives you the full press just by pressing R1 by itself. So the right stick is not gonna do it. Maybe it's right stick down because it's like full and half press is maybe up and down. This is so fucked. My biggest fear is getting used to this and then not being able to play with the real controls anymore. That is my biggest fucking fear. No way.
Time to save?
That's right.
Nope.
Hang in there.
That's right.
He still says the same thing.
Time to save?
I'll get right on it.
Even with
Oh,
the...
you're not gonna save?
No doubt
Well, okay.
about it.
Just let me know when you need to.
No doubt about it.
Nope. Nope. It doesn't fucking matter for the codec. This is filthy. Alright. What happened to the guy here? Might be up now because I was fucking around for so long. Yep. Ugh. So calling people, equipping items, stepping on metal floors, which we haven't seen yet. And yeah, this sound effect is fucked too, of course. I'm surprised this is probably also fucked.
Snake, go to the bridge first and find out where this ship is heading. There are stairs in the north.
That's right.
Yeah, no, I unbelievable. I don't know. You just can't make this shit
What
up.
do you think you're doing, Snake?
Watching.
You don't have enough to keep you busy?
Forget it.
Try to remember the mission if you can. What do you think you're
Forget
doing,
it.
Snake? You don't have enough to keep
Shut
you
it.
busy? Try to remember
Shut
the
it.
mission if you can.
You too.
Yeah, so it works on R2 because it's the trigger.
What do you think you're
Doesn't
doing,
work
Snake?
Watching.
on
You don't
R1.
have enough to keep you busy?
Watching.
Try to remember the mission if you can.
Watching.
Yeah, M1, the entirety of the sound is fucked. And M2, it seems, maybe because the BGM is handled differently. It seems to be the sound effects only, maybe. And some aren't really as noticeable, but the ones there are, holy shit. Ugh. Yeah, it's a Switch that has fucked music. A new feature for each port. The right stick, man. We're gonna have to use it a lot for the coolant. We gotta equip items, man. How else am I gonna play the game if I don't equip items?
This reminds me of when we first met.
I was the one inside the locker that time. We're equal now, huh?
Not unless I wet my pants.
That's a low blow, Snake.
Press touchpad button to exit. And ugh. I almost forgot about it for a second, and then I equipped the gun, and ugh. It all came back to me. It doesn't do a whole lot to wake him up. Nice. I have a feeling that items just fly farther away. That's why the dog tags go sideways. Alright, we gotta... Oh, I forgot to save in the previous area too. I don't know, it looks like...
Oh, you need
Storage
save?
1.
Just a second.
Storage 2.
Snake, you of course know the saying, one for all for one?
What is this all of a sudden?
Oh, I figured you'd need a lot of motivation, so I came prepared. It's from the
Yeah, these
Thuma
are strong
Atirs.
inputs only.
The book, not the candy bar. Anyway, it means that if you go up against everyone by yourself, they'll gang up on you too, I think. Since you're on your own on that ship, you need to take this to heart and avoid confrontations. How was that? Just like the old days, huh?
Almost reminds me of Mei Ling. But you sure you got it right?
Of course. And I'll teach you a lot more of these. You can count on
What
it.
are you talking about?
I'm all alone with these controls. Ugh. Ooh, the calls, sound effects, fuck too. Oh fuck.
Snake, get yourself out of sight now.
No way.
Stop.
Ah, fuck, the sneeze. No, look at the porn. Yeah, they're still looking at the porn. Okay, cool. Fuck! I feel so fucking handicapped. You have no idea. Well, that was unfortunate. Look at this, he's still aiming after all that. Why? At this point, I don't even give a shit if they fix the other things. Oh man, this is gonna be a little different now with the caution. Let's go see what's going on in here. Nice. Just press L1 forever. Man, if this sounds like glass, what does the actual glass sound like? Okay, I think it's the same, maybe, or whatever, it is not as noticeable. Ugh. The caution music is fucked. It's not just the caution music, it's all the high-pitched shit and the music. Oh my god. Surprisingly, these aren't as fucked. Oh, what about these? Yeah, they still look pixelated as fuck. Of course. Whatever. At least the ice still melts. Yeah, the important things. Zooming in and out the camera is fucked too. The sound. We're watching ice melt. Next, we're gonna watch paint dry. Yeah, of course the controls are fucked. There's no pressure sensitivity. Is this ice taking longer than usual to disappear or something? Nope, maybe not. And every time you equip and unequip something. Fuck. Which works great for this. At least you can do this. It kind of works still. Oh shit, this guy woke up.
What the hell happened?
I'm a little busy right now. Of course! I played 50 minutes. That's the other bullshit you gotta deal with. PS3 controller, charge it once, you're good for 3 days. This shit, charge every 4 hours. Beautiful. That's
Look
fucked.
at the TV over there. It's showing the hold.
So that's...
The new Metal Gear.
Why are they broadcasting this?
They probably want to keep a record of this exercise. And maybe give a little presentation.
Presentation?
That ship's been transmitting a live video feed via military satellite uplink for a while now.
So there's some brass out there smacking their lips over this little home movie.
I've been trying to pinpoint the receiving location, but I haven't had much luck. There's a heavy-duty firewall in the way. I'll try some more, though.
Wherever it is, it must be a warm, dry office with hot coffee on tap.
Far cry from that tanker, huh? That's what happens when the battlefield has a revolution in military affairs.
This is like the ultimate insult. It's like, fuck you, you're not getting the proper controls, but here's a bunch of shit you don't want on your controller that drains the battery instead. Touchpad, speaker, microphone, share button, fucking light bar. Fuck you. Seriously? Okay. But what's that you want? You want the correct inputs? No, fuck you.
Snake, how long are you gonna stand around watching TV? Get back to the mission.
He's still aiming. It's so fucking jarring. Equipping a gun, just pressing R2, and just starting to aim randomly without expecting it. It's so fucking stupid. Also, oh yeah, speaking of player 2, we won't be able to do the flag thing at all. There's no way to have a second controller input. They don't have the little menu like for MGS1. So, and of course in PS4 and PS5, if you hook up another controller, it's another profile. It's not a fucking player 2 input. So, I don't know. I don't think we're gonna be able to do the flag thing that requires a second controller input. And yeah, let's fucking leave.
You want to save, Snake?
No way.
Okay, there's a saying that goes, even a bird on high dies a glutton's death, as do the fish of the deeps. The lesson is, don't be greedy. The fish that belonged to a family called the Deeps died from overfeeding, and so did a bird that got high on something, probably fermented fruit.
Okay, if you say so.
I do, Snake. Don't take unnecessary risks just because you're greedy for more items. Remember the Deep family's fish. Oh, you need to say...
I don't think so.
Oh, here we go with the
Freeze.
roll sound effect. Okay, I want to put my gun down, but I don't. Okay, jeez, I have to stop and think about it. I'm never gonna use fucking L3. Let's be honest. I'm just gonna get behind them and then move.
Freeze. Freeze.
I'm surprised that sound isn't fucked.
Don't kill me.
Freeze.
Don't kill me.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Even if you had the hardware, you need the software to support it. I would immediately get an adapter to use a PS3 controller on PS3 or on PS4 or 5, but it doesn't matter if the hardware is there, but the software has
Freeze.
no support for it, which it probably doesn't. Unless, maybe if we're lucky, if they were so fucking lazy that they didn't remove it. Maybe, that could be a possibility, I guess. Let's get more save calls.
Time to save?
No, because they fucked with the analog sticks, so they probably did remove it, yeah.
Another Chinese proverb. Those who look to the heavens prosper. Those who defy it are no more. Do you know this one? The meaning here is... hold on a sec. That you can only survive as long as you're a part of the natural order of things. You remember pre-ripped jeans? Manufacturers thought that just because people loved old, broken-in jeans, they would want to buy new jeans that looked old. So they purposefully...
What do jeans have to do with nature and order?
Denim should fray and rip on its own, naturally, right? Some designers tried to go against that, and no one bought them. The earnings report from that fiscal year is enough of a proof.
I don't believe
Earnings?
I don't know. It just feels like I'm playing the same thing with the worse controls and sound effects. Why would I want to do that? Oh, great. To do this, you gotta equip it. Ah, shit. Yeah, we're just clipping through here to see how the reflections work. The wall is actually slightly see-through. And there's an entire different camera on the other side to mimic the reflection. And it's like that with everything. There's the handlebar here. There's the sign. There's stairway sign that's mirrored. Oh shit, hold on. It's just how the reflections are made. It's just see-through plus, you know, an entirely different model on the other side that mirrors everything. Yeah, it works. This is a fake camera. It has no light on it. It doesn't alert, but it's there. I want to see if there's a way to get back inside now. So now we're kind of stuck out of bounds. I don't think we can get back in there, but you can simply Because there's a grate here. It's funny, you can get in.
That would explain everything.
Can I get out? Oh my god, maybe I can't get out. Oof. Okay, that worked. To get out of this, we configure the loading screen to the next area. Wait a second. Wait a goddamn second. Hold on a second, guys. I gotta check something. God, this video sucks. Fucking 3x2 resolution. Come on. I'll look for another fucking video. I'm trying. Maybe I should just hook up my PS3. I should just do a fucking side to side thing because I'm starting to see things right now. God, it's fucking annoying. Never mind. I'll fuck with it some other time. Let's trigger the loading screen here. Yeah, that sound effect is fucked when you raise the gun. Yep, there we go.
Freeze. No! Please don't.
If I remember to hold L1 at all times. Maybe. But still, what the fuck?
Snake, wait! Don't move!
I see it. Some kind of device on both sides of the hall. Infrared sensors?
Right, and they're linked to...
Let me guess. Semtex.
Exactly.
That's right.
Plastic explosives.
What?
If you trip the sensors...
I'll be sleeping with the fishes, along with this entire ship.
That sounds about right. There aren't that many infrared beams. Maybe you can get past those without setting off the explosives.
Huh?
If you need to see exactly where the
No.
beams are, you can use the usual method. There's a fire extinguisher over there. Break it open and try scattering some of the extinguishing chemicals.
Yeah.
Yeah, the right analog didn't make any fucking difference. Should be a ration here. So weird. I'm really surprised that these sound normal. Oh God. It's so hard to do with the punches. MGS is back because you're too fucking stupid to have a PS3. Yep. What can I say?
Oh, you need to save? Just a second. Hey, Snake. What's hardest won, most easily lost?
Good controls.
It's time. Get it? Amazing
No,
how relevant
it's
these
good
Chinese
controls.
proverbs still are. Once the moment's gone, it's gone. Except for daylight savings time, of course. That extra hour to do anything you like with every autumn. Gotta love it. Then again, you lose an hour every spring, so I guess the proverbs are right. Wow, they thought of everything.
Did they even have daylight savings back then?
Of course not. They knew how to save time. We're the ones that need to be tricked into it.
Yeah, but you said...
The moment never returns.
Of course,
It's not
Lucas.
wasted on idle questions.
Okay.
But of course. Oh yeah, daylight savings. Nice. As if it wasn't bad enough that it exists, it also exists at different times, different regions.
So it is the Kasatka. Russian choppers.
Thank you, expert. I'm still gonna forget about it. God, if it weren't for all the clocks that adjust automatically, I have no fucking idea. Wasn't everyone's taste. Still talking about the backlash. I'm just too backlash, yeah. Turning point in the series.
Snake, did you find out where that ship is headed?
Yeah, I'm looking at it. 35 degrees longitude, latitude around 58.
More than 500 miles off the coast of the Bermudas, out in the middle of the Atlantic. So the prototype is ready for solo testing. It's basically combat-worthy. That area is outside the Second Fleet's operational range, too. It must be a standalone Marine Corps project, which means this prototype Metal Gear must be designed for independent deployment, without any naval assistance. Anyway, analysis can wait till later. Snake, you need to go down to the holds and locate the actual metal...
And here is where we get really sad that, yet again, we can't do Japanese voices with English subtitles. Because it would have been fucking perfect. Well, not perfect because the subtitles would still be largely wrong, but at least we would get the Japanese voices with the correct, characters, voice actors making a comeback for their MGS2 counterparts from MGS1. Olga would have been one of them. She is supposed to have Meryl's voice and say a lot of the stuff that Meryl says in MGS1. Like when she says, nobody gets lucky twice either. Nope. She's supposed to repeat Meryl's line. Well, it's not Meryl's line, but it's something that Snake tells Meryl in MGS1. Good luck doesn't last forever. But, of course, thanks to the fact that MGS1 and 2 were translated by different people, rewording things in English from Japanese, there's a lot of things in this game that should be the same lines from MGS1, but they're not. In English, they're just worded differently because different people worked on them and they had no fucking idea that they were referencing things from MGS1. So it would have been nice to at least have the fucking voice with the English subs, The English subs would still be wrong because it would say nobody gets lucky twice either instead of good luck doesn't last forever. But at least we would have a functional version of it. I can't believe that they included like how fucking like cluttered and like overkill. It's such an unelegant way to do it, to include the same files like 5 times for each language instead of just having a language pack, yeah? Like, why? They copy and paste MGS1 like 8 times. VR missions 3 times. Instead of actually working on the subtitles, on the audio and the languages and stuff, that would have been nice. But they didn't fucking do any work except for the menus. The games are just copy and pasted HD edition with worse controls. Ugh. So it's an extremely overkill and really like dirty way of doing it from a programming standpoint. Oh, you want language options? Here's 5 copies of the game. Like that's just a brute force way of doing it, yeah? 5 copies, 8 copies of the game. It's especially bad when MGS1 because it has the all the dubs, yeah? But still, like, what the fuck? So they did all this fucking around with the languages, but still no option to play with Japanese voices only. What a clusterfuck. Yeah, we should do a couple more calls here. Yeah, that sounded way off.
The Chinese have a saying: those who are lost never question a path, and a drowning man doubts not the shallows. And it means that you need to make use of other people's help, otherwise you could be in trouble. If you're lost, you don't even know whether a road you come across is a right one. And, what's the difference between shallow and deep if you've already drowned, right? Anyway, the point is that help is always a good thing to accept. So make good use of the codec.
Look, this stuff seems nothing like what Mei Ling used to talk about.
Hey, she couldn't do better herself.
Ugh.
There's something about that soldier who was standing outside the infrastructure. I think you should check it out. Use the hatch on the port side of the infrastructure to get out onto the navigational deck. That's where you need to go. So that's the Ka-60 Kasatka, a multi-purpose military helicopter built by Kamov, the Russian aerospace firm. It adapts to a variety of missions: troop and weapons transport, medevac, target marking for attack choppers, even all-weather surveillance missions. It uses Fenestron-type tail rotors. That's what makes the distinct rotor sound that you picked up. It is a Russian helicopter, but we can't be sure that the hijackers are Russian military. After all, Kamov did make a civilian version, the Ka-62. And there's also the Ka-64, the export model.
Yeah, don't worry guys. Patches and modders will fix everything. Fucking Copium universe. Black hole. It is. Thank you for the 25 bits.
This is the bridge, but it's not just a place where you steer the ship. In a modern tanker, navigational, engine control, communication, and all other major operational functions are consolidated in the bridge. The ship is autopiloted via a global positioning satellite system. This is a precision instrument we're talking about here, so it's probably best to leave it alone.
I'll bet my ass the file structure is largely left the same. This game has been on PC for 20 years plus. If they haven't done it by now, exactly. Maybe I should do it. If they haven't done it by now, I don't have much hope that's gonna be much different just because it's the HD edition. The file structure is probably the same. It's a fucking disaster. Well, it's not a disaster. It's just really complicated to reverse engineer, and just two in particular. So there, to this day, in 20 plus years, there hasn't been a single undubbed ISO of MGS2. Look up any other PS2 game, most of them have it. So it's just inherently difficult to reverse engineer these games. It's support, but it's support of the HD edition. That's new. The PC never had that. But I don't think it's gonna be much different in file structure, yeah?
Push the action button near a scalable railing to hang off the other side.
The triangle.
This is called hanging. You can use it to move around, hide, and even maneuver around an enemy's back. You can move the left stick or use the L2 and R2 buttons to move left and right while hanging. When you're ready to pull yourself up,
Nice
just
re-recorded
push the
line.
action button again. A grip gauge appears below the life gauge during hanging. The grip gauge indicates how tightly you're holding on, and steadily decreases as long as you're in hanging mode.
It's the file structure, the
When grip gauge goes
scripting
to
language
zero,
of
you won't
it,
be able to hold on anymore. You need to hoist yourself up before you fall
all the
off.
little
Push the
tricks
crawl button while
that they
hanging to
used
jump down
to
straight
create
below.
various
If
effects,
the
yeah.
ground is too far below, you'll lose some life. In some places, you won't make it at all.
Shut up. Like, I'm just doing another fucking scale. Especially compared to other early PS2 games at the time. It's just kind of weird. Also, it's one of those games that's made with a certain console in mind. Before they started fucking around with releasing everything on everything, yeah? That makes things a lot more specific.
Communication and engine room are under control. All entry and exit points to the tanker hold secured. Infrared sensors placed and operational.
This is a PS2 game. The more you port it, the more you're gonna fuck it up.
Yes, they are all planted.
Listen, once we have what we came for, the tanker will be scuttled.
And the vehicle's pilot.
He's the only one who underwent the VR training. No one else can do it.
Are you sure you can trust him?
Your part in the mission is complete. You are to leave at once.
No, it's not over yet.
I can see the moon, even in this storm, pale as death. I have a bad feeling about this mission. You swore this to me, that you would leave the unit once the mission was complete. Do not worry, this is a country of liberty.
No, this is where I belong, with the unit. I have nowhere else to go. Father, I want to stay and fight.
There is no choice to make here, Olga. Need I remind you that you are carrying my grandchild?
Hey, Serious X.
You will be on the helicopter out of here now.
Yeah, so this laser on the M9 is still broken, but on Switch, it's there because the Switch version is most likely based on what, the Nvidia Shield fucking version.
Freeze!
See, it's just not there.
Hands over your head, now!
Superior Switch cutscene.
Toss your gun overboard, slowly. A woman.
And they had the bright idea to put a screenshot of it too
Who are you?
in one of the books, Master Book, I think.
Wanderers.
I said don't move.
Americans. So you shoot women too.
I'm a nomad too. What else do you have?
Oh, Gorlab, don't remind me, please. No, forget about it. Yeah, do not. Ugh.
There. Toss it overboard.
Now they can't even use the excuse that, oh, the voice acting director. No, she was there. She fucked him up again. I commented on that tweet. I said, Twin Snakes 2 Electric Boogaloo.
It stopped raining. Not too shabby, is it? New York. I mean.
Unfortunately, Hater probably didn't see the comment because he fucking blocked me on Twitter. Oh well.
And that brings our tour to its conclusion.
Scout knife with a surprise. You a Spetsnaz?
I think we deserve a little credit. No one's ever dodged that shot of mine. But no one gets lucky twice either.
Oh, what the fuck? Did I play the sound effect twice? Oh yeah. So Olga's gunshots have like no reverb to it. No echo, reverb, whatever the fuck it's supposed to be. They just sound muffled. Like something's way off.
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit is my life, my family. We've shared everything,
Fuck it.
all the bad and all the good.
This is probably some Twin Snakes situation. I'm not gonna take it seriously because the controls are fucked. Fuck it. Was she opens that fast there? Fuck, man.
Whoever you are, you're not stopping us.
Should they have reverb outside? No, you're right. You know what? They fixed it. This was an improvement, I'm sure. I don't know what the fuck it is. The sound's off. Okay? Okay, the music still does thing.
Take this!
Snake, she's shooting at you from behind the tarpaulin. She can see you, but the tarp's completely blocking your view. You haven't got a prayer like this. Do something about that tarp.
I'm listening wrong.
Snake, she has grenades. You can't stay in one place. Keep moving around and you'll be safer. Snake, you're not the only one with a gun. If you don't take cover, you'll get hurt.
You're
Hide behind
selfish.
something. She may be hiding too, but you have a clear shot whenever she decides to attack. Use the first-person view attack. Snake, she's shooting from concealment. You should use the first-person view attack. Push the R1 button.
Give me the fucking call.
Snake, you do it. If you use a selfish.
I might get some of the audio terms wrong, but make no mistake, the sound is off.
The handgun's effects. You do it.
I don't even know what the fuck it's called.
Who is she anyway?
There you go.
That scout knife had Spetsnaz written all over it, but
Spetsnaz. That's the special ops of the Soviet GRU. So she must be Russian?
who knows? All I'm sure of is that she shoots like a commando.
Be careful.
What are Snake's costs? It depends on what's going on. But yeah, it's fucked. R1 has the. Ooh, that sounded off too. R1, no pressure sensitivity. You can only do the full press. You can't do the half press on it. So some of the lines are gone completely, I guess. Fuck, I was trying to shoot the light, not her. Oh well. I can't wait until we get to some metal floor. I guess that would have to be deck 2. The holds. Actually, yeah. There's not much metal floor on the tanker. Is there metal floor in the engine room? Maybe somewhere out of the way that I don't usually go to. I don't know. We'll look around.
Otacon, the ship appears to be under their control. The men have Russian gear, but I haven't been able to find out anything else about their origin.
I know who they are.
You do?
We've ID'd the old man,
Who is he?
Sergei Gerlukovich.
Gerlukovich, one of Ocelot's allies.
Yeah, the GRU colonel. He's the one.
Oh, you mean the
Ocelot was
rumor
able to
just
move
said it
on
has
after
it.
Shadow
Yes.
Moses.
They're
I was
after
asking
metal
about a
gear.
different one.
Everything's changed. This is not going to be as simple as we thought.
You could say that. I saw a surveillance remote just now. It looked like the cipher.
A Marine cipher.
And besides, it's gonna be a pain in the ass doing it there because there's Marines everywhere.
First the Marines, then the Russians, now the Army?
You're right. This isn't gonna be simple.
Snake, there's something I have to tell you.
What?
We didn't dig up this info about the new Metal Gear on our own. Not like usual.
How did you find out then?
It was a tip. An anonymous tip.
Anonymous? You've never trusted those. Why would you start now?
I have a younger sister, a stepsister. We have different parents. I only knew her for 2 years.
You've never mentioned her before. So?
The sender of the tip was EE.
E.E.?
Her name is Emma, but I always call her EE.
Emma? Emmerich?
Yeah, it just caught my eye, you know? I figured it was a coincidence, but I couldn't get it out of my mind. There's really no one out there who knows about her.
When was the last time you saw her?
Over 10 years ago.
You think it's a trap? To lure us out here?
I don't know. After I got the tip, I did break into the Pentagon system to get confirmation.
Okay.
Watch your back, Snake. Maybe I screwed up.
I've got a light-equipped USP. I can take them on now. There's no ammo, but it takes a 9mm, just like the Marines' M9. I'll find those somewhere around here.
Don't raise too much racket with that thing.
I hear you.
I swear there's something going on with double sound effects sometimes. I don't know. Oh, look. You can see the name. It's still fucked. It's still just barely noticeable. You guys see her name? Olga. But if you zoom in, oh, now it's over there. That's still fucked. You can only barely see it. Oh my god, I'm already aiming. There's nothing more jarring than aiming when you don't mean to. Ugh.
What are you doing? How could you shoot someone who's unconscious? What are you, some kind of a monster?
Also, I thought that you needed to look and press triangle. But it always shows up now. Look at that shit, it's there. It's moving with her. It's barely fucking noticeable though. But it's there. The name tag. What would she have? 9 ammo. Let's see how it's looking on screen. Yeah, you have to look very, very carefully. But the weird thing is, that shouldn't be there all the time. It should be when you look at somebody whose dog tag you already have, with like the binoculars or the camera, and press triangle. If I remember correctly. Am I tripping? Or now that thing is always there, and it's even there in third person, and when you're dragging her around. You guys see the fucking name moving with her? What the fuck? It's a little more noticeable here because it's darker, maybe. Of course, they didn't fix the fact that it's barely fucking noticeable, but they made it so that it's always displayed? What the fuck? Oh my god, the kiss sound effect is fucked. Wait, turn up the volume. That doesn't even sound like a kiss anymore, like a lip smack. So you can do that by looking at her face, or of course, over here. Nice. I gotta test this in some enemies now. The name thing. There we go. Fuck. Hairy pits. Now her head is in this palette thing. It's not too comfortable looking. But yeah, the name is just there all the fucking time. Let's try it on this guy here.
Freeze.
So, if I pick up the dog tag... Oh, fuck! Alright. There's no name on him right now. I'm not pressing triangle. I'm only looking in first person. And now the name is there? This guy has a very short name too, so it's... Look how fucking far and how weird the animation was for the M9M. It's not that they made dog tags drop to the side to make them easier to find. It's that something fucked with the physics of the items being thrown around when guards shake them out of their bodies. So the dog tags also have the same physics. Okay, so this guy's name is... Ooh, and basically disappears when you zoom in, but it's there. It doesn't make any sense. That's the frame rate was always the same. Wait, what? Something about the light? Olga's gone now. What are you talking about? It's so incredibly faint.
Freeze.
But maybe doing it outside isn't the best way to show the name thing, but I just... Oh, it's on the back of his head. It's right here. Hold on. Let me... see... how it looks on screen, on stream. It's even less noticeable, of course. Yep, it's just not great.
Freeze.
Fuck it, let's just try some other guy. Get a few calls here. These droplets, these rain droplets on camera are different than the ones that would show up from the piss or the water when Vam's swimming around, for example. Maybe that's why they still have these, but not the others. Fuck this rain.
Hey, Snake, you found a handgun.
It's a decent one. USP.
The USP fires real bullets, not the knockout rounds the M9 uses. You know that, right? The USP isn't equipped with a suppressor either. If you fire it when there are enemies nearby, they'll probably hear it. Keep that in mind. Having the USP will make combat easier, but being undetected is still the best way to go, okay? Snake, Metal Gear is in the hold.
That can't be right.
I also need to go back
If
outside.
it's about waist high, you'll be able to climb up or over things with the action button. Keep that in mind.
Hey, what? Let's see this spotlight. I'm confused. What am I looking at? What? I don't see it. Ed Knight, thank you for... Wait, what's going on? Oh, this thing just looks different. It's 3... Oh, it's a Prime... 3 months Prime resub. I don't know why it looks so different than the other stuff. Thank you, Ed Knight. I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking at in that clip. Snakes casting a shadow in the air. What? Like where? I'm gonna need a screenshot with a big red circle, because I don't see it. Oh, hold on. That's... Oh, I see now. Okay. I would never fucking notice in a million years. I don't know. We'll see. We'll go back and compare it, yeah. I doubt that it's... I mean, visually... Yeah, MGS1 was a little off, but that was different. MGS1 was never, you know, HD edition, whatever, remaster. These are just fucking copy and paste of... Ooh, was it always that bright out there? Of the HD collection stuff, so... Maybe, at least visually, it's okay. It's just the controls and the sound that are fucked. In MGS1, it's the controls, the sounds, and the visuals are fucked. I already saw a couple MGS3 screenshots where the visuals are fucked as well. But in ways that you wouldn't notice if you don't know. Like the terrain being blurry versus not being blurry. Yeah, we'll go back out there. I want to do a couple more calls. The thermal goggles, they're just gonna be the red ones. They're not gonna be the green ones. It's literally just the HD edition with shittier controls and sound effects. Ugh. Yeah. Those thunder sound effects, I don't know. It's the same thing. If you just set your PS3 to 1080p, MGS2 and 3 are 720p games that output at 1080. Yeah, it hasn't changed in 12 years. The only true 1080... Whoa! What the fuck? Huh? Whoa, what the fuck was that? It froze and then... It came back? Huh? Whoa. I have never seen that in 20 years of playing this game. That's fucking weird. Was it the guy waking up? No way. Yeah, I noticed too that he woke up at the same time, but... Is he gonna see the shadow?
Freeze.
Okay. So like I was saying, the only real 1080p game is Peace Walker. And only then, I think it's only the digital edition. For some weird fucking reason, the disc version of Peace Walker is also stretched. But the digital version is the real 1080p on PS3. That's the only game that's 1080p. Wow.
Time to save?
Wow, that sounds scuffed as fuck. Not a big fan of Peace Walker. Yeah, there's people with shit taste out there.
Acquaintances agree, friends argue. That's a straightforward one. The better friends you are, the more openly you can disagree with each other. So feel free to present a counterpoint if you don't agree with what I'm saying. Argue away.
Sure, all right.
Not a promising start. Okay, forget what I said. Just go along with my advice.
That must mean that we're really good friends, because we're disagreeing. Peace Walker is the only game other than MGS1 and 2 that has any fucking real soul in it, but let's not get started on that.
I know you're into high places, but do you think maybe you can head down into the hold sometime this year? You're here to take those photos of Metal Gear, remember? When you're flattened against a certain...
Okay, let's see if it happens again. Was it because it was coming down, or... because the guy was waking up, or what the fuck was that? Oh yeah, let's go see how the other light works. Oh, okay, I see the shadow. This one's very obvious. So, does the light do it even after you destroy it? No. Something weird happened. Is it doing it here? Not really. Also, Olga woke up and left already. Okay, let's see if we can get the Lukovich call.
Okay,
No way.
It might be too late for it.
the cipher's what it looks like.
Maybe
A
not.
flying surveillance saucer. It's an unmanned aerial vehicle used for ground and ocean surveillance, and it also assists in communication. It can take off and land vertically, and uses a ducted airstream from its rotors and the surrounding shroud to fly. The one you saw was the type used by the Army, if I recall, but I can't see the Army officially cooperating with a top-secret Marine Corps project.
No, which means that there's someone besides us and the Russians that are interested in the new Metal Gear prototype.
Ciphers can stay airborne for about 3 hours, so there should be an integrated mobile ground station controlling its flight pattern and output nearby. It's got to be on land. I'll bet you anything it's disguised as a regular truck or something, driving along Riverside. Let me check it out.
Good call.
The Patriots in the night screen truck.
Push the L2 or R2 button while in corner viewed.
No way.
Move the right stick.
No way.
Didn't think Gerlukovich was involved, of all people.
Ocelot's former CO, and a man with a private army of ex-Russian military and GRU soldiers. I don't like it.
And Liquid was planning to team up
What?
with that bunch at Shadow Moses.
All he managed to do back then was to provide a toy or two. Looks like he's had enough of sponsoring insurrections.
So this time he's out here himself. I guess he's after Metal Gear?
History repeats itself. Metal Gear has enough strategic clout to upset the balance of military power overnight. He must be dreaming of Mother Russia's return to glory.
Like you said, history repeats itself. Some people never change.
Maybe it's the world that doesn't or won't change.
Maybe. But we're fighting to upset the status quo too, aren't we?
You too.
Wait, you too?
Freeze.
Just press L1 and forget about putting down the gun, pretty much.
Freeze.
Oh, that almost fucked me up. God. That almost fucked me up there. I wanted to move and instead fucking aimed again. Yep. Nice. Buddy time with the Prime sub. Thank you. Okay, what am I going to do here? I'm not crazy. The sound effect is playing twice. It's either playing twice or it sounds like it sounds so scuffed that it sounds like it's doubled. Put the fucking gun down. Okay, so it's not doing it here. This sounds like one sound effect. That's doing it. Is it really location based? No way. No, it's still doing it. It's so fucked. Oh, now that I wanted to aim, it wasn't aiming. Okay. Oh my fucking god. There's something different about it. I don't know what, but... I did not want to aim, but okay, I'll take it.
Freeze.
Oh, I shot him in the wrong arm. That sucks. Yeah, we'll just get another guy. Sorry. We'll get the pantry guy.
Freeze.
And if only they would put the fucking coolant on square and not have this auto aiming bullshit. So the dog tag was yeeted all the way there. I still think it's all items doing that. Oof. See if we can get anything out of him. This one wasn't yeeted too far. I don't know. Maybe it depends on the direction. Holy shit. That was really close. We're binding aim to R2. But R2 has to be equipped. Also, there is no fucking custom menu to change the controls. All you can do is change it from the console itself, but that's a clusterfuck. Although I'm very grateful for that feature because I would be completely unable to play the Phantom Pain otherwise. If you couldn't swap R1, R2, and L1 and L2, I'd be completely fucking unable to play that game. The CQC, when you interrogate people, it also aim the gun because guess what? You have to press L3 to interrogate. And then you have to slit their throat with knife with triangle. MGS4 style. Because of course there's no pressure sensitivity on circle. I mean that works, but goddamn, the aiming thing is so stupid. This aiming thing is just driving me nuts.
So he was about to have dinner.
And got a bullet in the head instead. Poor bastard.
That must be the mess hall.
It's pretty small considering the size of the ship.
I guess modern tankers are so automated that you only need a crew of about 20. That's not a lot to feed. There's a lot of things there, but make sure you don't disturb anything and leave traces. The enemy might notice.
Yeah, about that. Shoot the salt shaker. Little puffs of salt. There you go. Oh, I like that the napkins flying off everywhere. It's kind of cool. Ooh, that fucking sound, man. It's so painful. I can't believe we're playing like this. Oh yeah, we need to catch up on the save calls.
Do you want to save, Snake? Do you know the saying, one forgets the hurt once the wound is healed? And that, of course, means, where'd I put that piece of paper?
Did
I
you
feel
say
like
something?
This is relevant.
No, nothing. Forgetting the pain when the wound's healed means, that you have to get better fast. Yeah, that's it. So stock up on those rations and bandages.
Is that really all it means?
Hey, I'm the expert here.
I don't think we're gonna forget this pain, though.
Freeze.
Ugh.
Time to save?
I am about 98% sure that the PS3 has more advanced audio than the PS4. And more advanced audio than the PS5. Because they kept fucking removing ports from it and options from it. Maybe that's why. And multi-output, of course.
Snake, have you heard this one? Evil is human nature, and his entire being falseness. The concept of so-called original sin. The idea that you're born bad, so you can't help doing bad things.
Hold on. I thought the idea of original sin was that you had to work even harder at being good because you were born evil.
Oh, yeah, that too. Very good, Snake.
Ugh.
You can't even blame Bluepoint because somebody ported Bluepoint's work and other companies. That's like, it's like a copy of a copy. It's like bullshit.
Freeze.
Apart from the weird volume balance, sometimes, like the PS3 versions sound like the way they should. Yeah, never had a fucking problem. Ooh, what's this? Was that animation just faster or what? Still fucking aiming. Asleep.
Freeze.
It was weird. Like he had the
Freeze.
rifle in his hand already. Asleep. Thank you for the 2 months. I don't know.
Time to save? You know the story about Achilles in Paris? The moral here is, well, something about his heel. Anyway, even the great and virtually immortal hero Achilles was finally done in by Paris. Talk about a dangerous city. So don't get complacent. The mission can turn around and get you.
Wasn't Paris a person?
What?
Paris. I thought he was a...
Snake. There's a time and a place for conspiracy theories. Please, I'm trying to concentrate here.
Huh?
I'm pretty sure you can't import saves. They didn't even think about that, did they? Nah, they're probably like, nobody has PS3s anyway. Fuck, that means I gotta do another fuck sound. Peace Walker save. Are you serious?
Freeze. What the?
Oh no, man. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh fuck. Maybe there's a way, I don't know, to unofficially convert it.
Freeze.
Oh fuck me. No, not again. Not the fucking Excel sheets again. I don't know. I don't want to think about it.
Time to save?
I want to actually work though, because it never had pressure sensitivity. As long as they don't fuck up the sound. And it's 1080p too, so. Why did they get the shittiest fucking portable anime games, mobile games studio to do this? Why? Did they have like some sort of bid? Contractors? And they were the lowest fucking bidder? Like... No, nobody stopped for a second to think, maybe we should do this right. These games are kind of a big deal. Maybe we should pay a little bit more to have it done correctly. No. Meanwhile, they release one shitty mobile game that takes 10 minutes to make, and they make, I don't know, $8 million on it. Like, what the fuck? I don't understand. The shittiest random studios. Okay. Oh, what? Oh.
Raven.
Does that always look like that? With the shit in the back? That's the shadow of the guy inside there. What? That's an arm? That's a leg? That's half a leg? That's a foot? Is it? It's showing the guy inside the locker? Yeah, it's the guy inside the locker. I take that back. The visuals are fucked too. Clearly. Is it... Something is off. I don't remember this part of it being there. Or is it his ammo thing? No. No way. Yeah, it's not moving with him. It's the guy inside the locker who's somehow casting a shadow through the light that's outside. No. No. Yeah, it's definitely the guy inside the locker. Look at him now. Oh, fuck! There's his head. About 3/4 of his body. No. Hold on. We gotta find a way to move Raven. Fuck this aiming thing. Move. Move the fuck out of the way. There we go. Hey, I'm gonna take a screenshot of this shit and post it. Hold on. No. No. Hold on. Unfucking believable. Hold on. How has nobody noticed this? Well, I shouldn't be surprised, I guess. People are fucking stupid. Okay, no problem. No problem here. Wish I had that. Hold on, it's gonna take me a second to grab the fucking screen capture. Hey. Oh fuck, I had to juggle so much shit to transfer it to the other thing. And
Look at all these bugs.
yeah. Exactly. Okay, I'm gonna tweet it now, fuck it. Well, it's done. Fuck this. Alright. Let's see how many more things we find. What the fuck? That's creepy, actually. That's pretty fucking creepy. And the light seems to be like... Is the shadow just casting over a wider area? I'm going to buy a truckload of PS3s at this rate. Okay. Like, I took one look at that shadow, I knew something was off. Oh, fuck. So, this explains a lot.
Good.
Wow, surprise. There's a guy inside. Hold on. Snake's shadow too. That just makes it look like Snake is outside somewhere. Hold on. Fuck this. Fucking aiming bullshit again. No. I guess I'll post all the versions of it with the guy, with the Marine, and with Snake. Hold on. Where the fuck does OBS store screenshots? Because there's a screenshot button, but I don't know where the fuck it puts it. Output, recording. Report. Is it in the recording path, maybe? Let me see. Because this would be a lot easier than using fucking print screen every time. I feel like we're gonna have to take a lot of screenshots. I should just use the share button. It's in the OBS folder? Why wouldn't it be in the output folder? It's a fucking screenshot. Oh man, now we're fighting OBS too. The share button. Yeah, it's not there. It really is in the fucking installation folder. Is it really? Where? No, it is in the output. It's okay. 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 That makes it a lot easier. Now we can take a version of this bug with Snake instead.
Freeze.
Don't pick up the body. Okay. Let's get ready to screenshot this. See what we got. Okay. Now let's post these as well. We should make a Raiden version as well. So I made an enemy soldier version, Snake version. I'll bet if we do the VR mission here with Raiden, we can do a Raiden version as well. Amazing. Never thought I'd be playing MGS2 wrong, but apparently I am. I'm playing MGS2 wrong right now. Oh fuck, it's funny when it opens too. Look at that. How the fuck does that work? You know, there was always something about Shadows being fucked on the PC version as well. I'm not surprised. Fuck.
Snake, there should be a door into the holds in the northwest section of the engine room. Head west.
You just... Yeah. This is how I feel about this.
Stop kidding around. Snake? Snake!
Let me do the call now.
Snake, there should be a door.
I guess not. It's only the first time. Ah, fuck it, I don't give a shit. Wait a second, now he's gone. But Raven's moving. He's sliding back and forward. What the fuck? No, he's just gone. He's moving, isn't he? Was that... Does he always move like that? Fuck, now I'm starting to notice things. It's the Twin Snakes effect. Ah, fuck it. It could be, yeah. That reminds me, I completely forgot to do the Phantasmin thing. We would have to be outside to do it. It's okay, we can go outside from the other end here. Ah, you blind. You'll see that this guy was looking at something. He was looking at this, which is explosive for some reason. I'm still aiming when I don't need to. I love that. Fuck. And I hate it when I miss those binocular headshots. Nice. The sound step, the foot. I can't fucking speak properly anymore. The sound of the footsteps is fucked. Ah, fuck, that guy is awake.
Freeze.
What? That just cut off. What is happening? What is happening? Make it stop. Ah, fuck it. It's almost 12 people. I have to take a picture again, probably not.
Freeze.
Okay, I wanted to clear this area. How many people can MGS2 render? Are you fucking serious? You know how many Marines there are in the holds? There's like 60 of them. Of course, more than MGS3. Alright, time to start working out.
Snake, that handgun of yours is a USP. The USP comes in a variety of calibers, from a 9mm to a 45. Yours is a 9mm with 15 rounds per magazine.
Of course
It's
not.
also equipped with a flashlight for nighttime shooting.
You can't get
In the
more than
dark,
60
select
people in a
the
room.
USP and aim to turn on the
How would
light.
you even test that?
Unlike the M9, the USP isn't suppressor equipped. The gunshots may bring enemy reinforcements running, so be careful. Snake, the engine room is full of solid structures. You could probably
Yeah.
get away when the enemy's chasing you. Use the hanging mode wisely. That's the engine room. You can see the tanker's engine in the middle there. The engine noise is pretty loud, but that means the enemy's hearing will be hampered too.
Do I have to do a whole fucking new age of Fox engine style complaints and tweets for this shit?
The reason the ship's drive section is in the aft area is so that more oil tanks can be fitted in.
Surely
A
not.
shortened propeller axle is another benefit. The simplification of the drive structure means a greater emphasis can be placed on hull strength.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I have to do like MGS streams for every game now. Don't worry, Frosty B. Just stick around until we play MGS.
Snake, there should be a door into the holds in the north.
Not in a million years.
Alright, let's see if we can do the working out here. Oof. Yes, you have to. Just people not in the know need to know. It might be my favorite thing to do on stream, to enlighten people, show them what state that Phantom Pain is in, and change their mind about the game. Once you've seen the things that I've seen in that game, there's no way you can fucking defend it. I think converting people to the truth might be my favorite thing to do on stream. You just don't know. You have incomplete information on which to base your opinion on. If you think it's alright. Well, I've been playing these games for quite some time. So yes, I guess I know. At least for the main stuff, you know? Like all the strategies and... Not on every difficulty, just the most common stuff that I play. Highest difficulties. Yeah, sure. You show people the stealth tank. You're doing God's work. Here we go. Push touchpad.
Congrats, Snake. Looks like those pull-ups were worth it. Your grip strength is up.
Right now it's actually kind of an odd case because this being the first playthrough of the Master Collection, we didn't have European Extreme or Extreme unlocked, so we're actually playing hard right now, so I'm just fucking around a little bit. Snake doesn't have call for level 3, so we'll just leave it like that. Because level 2 bar looks cooler than the level 3 bar. It's like this orange yellow. Oh fuck, hold on, we gotta go this way too. The level 3 one is just a boring gray one. Here's another explosive tits poster.
Good.
This one's much less pixelated than the other one. You could actually use that explosion to like stun guards, and they would alert from the explosion as well. Okay, let's get the fucking massacre here. Let's get the door repair guy to come in. All these dead people. God, this just feels wrong.
Repair of the entranceway to the engine room on the port side is complete. We'll return to position following patrol of the small room on the port side.
And tap. Double tap. So now we know that visuals can be fucked too. Especially shadows. Nah, there's no posters I haven't found. That haven't been found. They all got data mined. God, this fucking sound effect.
Good.
That's okay. I didn't need eardrums anyway. Just pierce them. Let's go do the Pentazemin thing real quick.
Freeze.
Who's there?
Freeze.
I've been saying this shit for months. The extras are nice, the games are gonna be fucked. And what do you know? The extras are nice, and the games are a complete clusterfuck. So you just run this on your computer, your PS4, whatever the fuck. Look at the menu, and while you play the game on a PS3 or a PS2, to compare things on the thing that can actually have the proper controls and sound effects and shadows, apparently. That's hard. All right, here we go. The camera's moving up and down. This is Snake's seasickness. The movement of the ship. I got the Pentazemin.
You have pentazamine in your inventory. If you need to take some, select it in the item window and push the enter button. Pentazamine is a mild tranquilizer used to treat clinical depression, obsessive compulsive behavior, and anxiety. It belongs to the benzodiazepinate family, and along with its antidepressant and anti-anxiety qualities, it suppresses convulsions. Take it when you have a tough shot ahead with a sniper rifle, and you need to minimize shakiness. But I guess you don't have one of those yet. Well, you can also try some if you're feeling really seasick.
Really? Well, when you think about it, that's also minimizing shakiness, right? There's no sniper rifle on the tanker, so the only purpose of the Pentazemin is to stop this up and down movement of the camera. See, right now it's moving. If I take some Pentazemin, it doesn't move anymore. But the effect only lasts about 30 seconds. It's the same. Nectaries, they didn't fix shit. They just made it worse. So now the Pentazemin is about to run out. When that happens, it's gonna start going up and down again. There we go. So if we call Otacon while we don't have the camera movement, I forgot, I should have called them already, but we can just take another one, I think.
Otacon, I took the Pentazemin and you're right. The seasickness is gone.
Wow, really?
What do you mean, really? You said...
Drugs are mostly about placebo effect. If you believe it's effective, it is. You're more naive than I thought.
Get fooled. But it works, so I mean, who cares why it works? I don't think it works with Raven. It doesn't physically stop the ship from moving. Yeah, it just makes Snake not feel it. Oh nice, I guess waking up. Okay, so now we can go back to the engine room from... It doesn't matter, really. Ah, fuck it. Okay, bag of crabs with the 100 bits. Nice, thank you. I don't think it gives you an erection. Okay. Oh, fuck. Shut up. So is it the lockers that are fucked, or the... It's both, really, because... That is so fucking annoying. Good thing you can use the right stick. So it's not just the lockers, but the flashlight and the shadow things. Ugh. Let's see. Are they actually coming here? Yes, they are. It's okay. I'll just find the guy asleep.
No sign of the missing man. Nothing else
shit.
to report.
We went back outside, so we're sneezing again. Yeah, I just can't get over it. Wait a second. Yeah, it's still doing it. This fucking eardrum piercing, high pitch sound effect when you equip an item. Unbelievable. What the fuck? Oh, it's because we're on hard. It's in a different spot. Wait. No. That control unit is... Is it because on hard is farther back? Or am I tripping? That's weird. We probably have a lot of save calls left to do.
Oh, Snake, you want to save?
I don't know.
Do you know the saying, those who walk 100 leagues think not that their journey is half ended until the 90th league? That means What does it mean? Okay, it means that if you're planning to walk that far, you better damn well know how to do simple arithmetic. Study, stay in school.
This seems to be getting more and more random.
Correction. It's becoming more deep. Trust me.
No, we're not shooting the flower, because if we shoot the flower, snakes, them sneeze in the next area, ruining the little scene between the two guys here. And oh, there's a lot of shadows in here. I wonder if they're fucked too.
Arizona checkpoint passed. All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes' time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant. You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
Just, if you have $60, buy a PS3 and hack it instead of buying the Legacy. The Master Collection. Ugh.
Somebody there?
Does it look like
Who's there?
way brighter in here or something?
Don't sneak up on me like that.
I don't know.
Nah, it was just my imagination playing tricks on me.
Why hack it? Because
Freeze.
fuck Konami. Buying a used PS3 is the best way, because you're not giving money to Sony, you're not giving money to Konami. God, I hate this fucking auto-aiming shit. We'll just call it auto-aim now.
Freeze.
Aim assist.
Freeze.
I don't know, it feels like the lighting is a little off here, but I might just be losing my mind.
Freeze.
It actually let me. I'm never gonna remember to use L3 to put down the gun. Just fuck off. What is going on with the shadows? Because...
Please don't.
Okay. Maybe... I don't know. I mean, the Raven shadow is so iconic because it's always the same every time you play the game. You know, it's always there in the same position. Why can't I tiptoe? If I tiptoe, this happens. But why? Huh?
Please don't.
Fuck it. We're gonna use this door to get the rest of the save calls.
Oh, Snake, you want to save?
That can't be right.
The Chinese have a proverb that goes, scholars hold in esteem
Oh
knowledge.
man,
not
all the
facts."
fucking flavor of the mod
See, they just
normie
sit around thinking instead of actually doing something. Which doesn't make
streamers
them
will
too
get their
useful.
hands on it now.
Action is what matters, I think.
Look, what I heard from Mei Ling was that...
Snake, have you noticed that you bring her up a lot?
Huh? That isn't the...
Here we go again. What am I gonna do with you?
Like I was saying.
You and your hyperactive libido. It's a good thing one of us can keep all the details straight.
Maybe Quickers. I've seen a ration fall off like that. Okay, we don't have that many calls left.
Oh, you need to save? Just a second.
Well, if that happens, you just die and reload the area. Or save and reload the area.
This is my favorite Chinese saying. Better to be first among roosters than last among bulls. Of course, the meaning's clear. If you have to choose between being a chicken or a cow, pick the chicken. Cows are always being messed with by aliens. Cattle mutilations are up, you know. Why go looking for trouble, right? If an enemy spots you, you'll be in more trouble than a cow on a UFO. You stay out of their sight.
Why would aliens be in an old Chinese proverb?
Everyone knows they've been visiting us for thousands of years.
News to me.
No, it wouldn't be gone forever. You can reload the area. Nothing that you do after the checkpoint matters. Or you can just kill the guy and have him respawn, and he will have the dog tag again, most likely, if you didn't get it. I don't know why I did that. Nope.
Oh, you need to save? Just a second. Snake, do you know the Chinese proverb, care avoids error? Error is thought to be a Kung word, meaning what? There's some linguists who think that this accounts for an almost universal utterance of the syllable when people are at a loss for words. A kind of vestigial...
Hey! Ah! What a crock! What did you do with that little cheat sheet I made you? Oh, there it is. Hey!
That's really,
How could you do that? You know how busy I am and you...
It's not what you think.
Oh? So what am I thinking?
What's going on over there?
Oh, hi, Snake. Do you know that Otacom's been...
Mei Ling, we're in the middle of a mission and everything, so can we, you know...
Fine. Sure. And Snake, the real meaning of care avoids error is that if you're cautious, you can avoid making serious mistakes. Even if you've gotten used to the mission, watch what you do. Good luck.
Yeah, Snake. Good luck.
You, I'm not done with.
Holy shit, I just saw something.
This, shall we?
Nice. I think you guys are gonna like this next fight. I just saw something. Let's see. Fuck that Amy thing. Let's see if it's there. And we're gonna use USB specifically because I think they might have upgraded the flashlight on the USB. Fuck! I don't want to do this to Andreas too. Fuck off!
We have sealed the stern hatch. The lift is also under our control.
Unbelievable.
Sir, the Marine Commander has started his speech already. All communications to the hulls have been severed. No one is aware of our presence.
Let no one down into the holes until we are out.
Yes, sir. We will secure your exit with our lives if necessary.
There is one more thing.
Yes, sir.
My daughter, keep her safe.
Yes, sir.
I think it's gonna happen. The lights, the shaders are fucked.
Who was there?
Let's use the USB a little bit. Yep. Wow, X-ray flashlight. I can see forever. I can see everything. Look at that. Told you they upgraded it. Holy shit. How am I supposed to take this shit seriously? Seriously? Look at their little legs. Is this a fucking joke? Nah. Oh, that guy can hide though. All I need now is a rail gun, and I can shoot him through the wall. Hey, what the fuck is happening over there? Is that guy? There's someone there. Oh, it must be the 3 guys that come later. Are they already over there? Look at that. Yeah, they're just standing there. Oh my god. They're just standing there holding their rifle. Nice. Yeah, and now they're coming. Fucking Konami bullshit. What was the name of the studio? The Portrait MGS2 and 3? No. Rocket Studio. Must be one of those rockets that blows up.
Who goes there?
You cannot make this shit up.
Oh, Shalashaska. Why are you here? We thought you were with the Colonel. What the?
The Colonel will be joining you soon, comrade.
Snake, are you in yet? Have you made it to the holds?
It's taking longer than I expected. We've already passed the Verrazano Bridge.
All right, we'll use another recovery point.
They may be planning to change course.
What?
The exits to the deck are all sealed.
What are they planning?
If they get Metal Gear, we're going right off the fringe.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses.
The men down here are definitely Marines.
The current state of nuclear...
If the deck is sealed off, they have no way of knowing that the ship's been taken over.
I'm not interested in fighting these guys. The weapons won't do me much good here.
Can you see Metal Gear?
No. I'll have to go around to the bow. They have some serious defenses here. I doubt the recent arrivals want to...
I'm reading the chat's reactions. The Tom Craven do QA again.
Not the beach, that's for sure.
Okay, Snake. Let's go over this one more time. Use this camera to get photographic evidence of the Metal Gear prototype. Now do your thing and take pictures that speak louder than the government's plausible denials. We need 4 shots. Metal Gear from the front right, and front left, and a close-up of the Marine Corps marking.
Marking?
There should be a Marine's insignia on the body of Metal Gear. Just let someone try explaining away a clear shot of that.
All right.
There's actually one little thing.
Just spit it out. I'm used to things going wrong.
It looks like someone's monitoring our transmission.
Who?
I don't have a clue. All they're doing is watching. It would creep me out less if they tried to interfere with our communications.
Could it have something to do with that cipher we saw?
Maybe. I've switched the encryption protocol for our burst transmission for now. What I want to do is use a different method for sending these photos, just in case.
Instead of using the codec?
Exactly. There's a workstation in the southeast corner of the block where Metal Gear is housed. I've made arrangements so that you can send the pictures from the machine.
Arrangements?
I hitched a ride on Link 16 into U.S. military's proprietary network. Managed to get into that workstation and overwrote a part of the system software so I could remote install a little app I wrote.
Why bother with anything that complicated?
No, it's pretty simple, really. Look, all you have to do is stand in front of the machine and push the action button. The app will automatically launch and download the image data from the camera, split the files, and encrypt them individually. The data packets can then masquerade as...
Okay. So all I have to do is push the action button in front of the computer once I have the pictures, right?
Well, sure, if you put it that way. And one more thing. The Commandant's already begun his speech, but you need to get the pictures before he's done talking. Otherwise, they'll spot you, okay?
How much time do I have?
I hacked into his personal files and took a look at the text of that speech. I'd say you have 7 more minutes. Longer if he throws in a joke or two.
A 7-minute time limit, huh?
Remember, Snake, just the photos, okay?
With these kinds of odds, I won't be making any sudden moves. But that doesn't mean we can just let Metal Gear be hijacked.
Okay, but first the photos.
All right, we'll deal with the rest when we get there.
Stay low.
What the shit, man? You just don't do this shit to MGS2. How do you release MGS2 in this state? Are you fucking serious?
The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal
I
Gear.
genuinely do not understand. Did they not, like, play the game? I don't understand. Like, you work on something, and you just release it without, like, looking at it first? It just boggles the mind. Like, what the fuck? It takes like 5 minutes to get to that fight. How does... I don't understand. I really don't.
Oh, you need to save? Just a second.
What happened to Mei Ling?
She got mad and went offline.
What did you do?
Nothing. Now don't we need to get back to the mission? So much to do, so little time.
So, one of two things happened. Either nobody looked at this, or they looked at it, and they didn't give a fuck. Either way, it's...
With Ray, hundreds, if not thousands of Metal
not
Gears
good.
that exist all over the world are
Not
no longer
good.
a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this.
Oh my god, the fucking shifting
Every industrialized
sound
nation on the
effect.
globe knows the applications from Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states.
Actually, let's not do this.
They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these metal...
How do you not notice that the fucking shadows are peeking through the walls?
Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion
Eh.
of the opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact.
That sound.
There's a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those...
I'm gonna
submarine
do the
and
stuff
air
here, but I am not happy.
interference from a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than... What do you think, gentlemen? Always bear that in mind.
God, fuck this. Oh, I forgot about that guy. Nice. Man, that fucked up the timing going all the way up there and then back.
We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a...
Oh, there's the metal floor.
The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear.
That's right.
exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind
Rubber shoes on gym floor.
And it will be the Marine Corps and our raid that will accomplish this. At the moment, every civilization on the globe knows the specifications.
Okay, so you have the metal floor.
Worse yet,
You have the item equip. Fuck your ears.
their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives. Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft
Okay.
carriers will be reduced by the completion of raid. The opposition from the Navy
It's squeaky because the sound is beyond fucked in this. The lights, the shadows, shaders are fucked. The sound is fucked. The controls are fucked.
But this project is vital to the Marine Corps.
Oh my god. Wait. It doesn't even let you move with the D-pad? Oh my god. You cannot move with the D-pad when this happens. That's a huge problem.
Nations building up their own Metal Gear force would think twice about their nuclear strategy.
Because at least with the analog, it puts them down when it happens. You can move, but with the D-pad, you just fucking get stuck.
The balance of power will remain in new world order, and we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs.
That's insane. But this is definitely a D-pad thing here, going straight left, so...
Ours is not the only military project of
Okay, now we know.
but it cannot be more different in nature
me,
than
man.
the Navy's. There's a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear
I want to make noise,
proliferation.
but those guys gonna hear it.
It is a fact. It is a fact.
Is this M Just Do Fox Engine edition?
Derail our own raid project. But I promise you,
Let's see if they censored this. Let's see how pixelated the
I have a daughter.
video is. This still pixelated? I think it might be better. It's less blurry. But those are pre-rendered videos anyway, so...
As a father, I want to leave
Does this feel faster switching between the projectors or what?
I know that is
Okay, let's do the porn first and then we'll see what the Lukovic soldiers look like on here.
military dominance spelled out by Ray. The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order.
Something feels odd about the timing of it all.
In its military affairs.
And the sound effect when the Marines
Some
turn.
say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of raid. The opposition from the Navy.
Of course, it can't be Fox Engine with this many people on the screen.
Especially those with submarine and air background.
Ugh.
Not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital.
Oh, is there more shadow shenanigans to the corners of the screens?
Always bear that
Wait.
in mind.
The sound is
Ours is not
fucked.
the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature.
It's way faster turning.
Snake! Snake!
This is supposed to be a funny Easter egg. Instead, it's making me hate life.
We initiated
The sounds of Blue Point.
as a countermeasure to these
Hey,
pirate
here's some more
forces.
gym
The only
shoes.
thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear. With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world will be a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our raid that will accomplish this. At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck that the game loads faster when you have shit like this everywhere.
They are all working on deploying their own
Like,
Metal
what
Gear
the
systems
fuck,
with
man?
the US's nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives.
It's literally the Blue Point
Some say that the
HD edition, Bob.
aircraft
Except ported by some stupid ass studio that made it even worse.
Navy is an undeniable fact. There
So
is
it's
a
a
lot
port
pressure
of a
on Navy
port.
brass, especially those with submarine and air background.
With worse audio controls and visual bugs.
From a major player.
Amazing, isn't it?
But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind.
Is my ear ringing, or is there some sort of fucking high-pitched noise in here?
This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about
What the fuck?
their nuclear strategy in the light of...
Do you guys hear it? There's some, like, high-pitched frequency.
The military dominance spelled out by Ray.
Eh.
The shift in the
It goes away when I pause the game.
balance of power will be...
Nah, not the whirring sound.
We, the Marine Corps...
Shit, I thought I had bad hearing.
Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's.
Hold on. I don't know. Fuck it.
Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation. It is a
Yes, the
fact that
controls are
players
fucked.
of policy are attempting to derail our own Ray project, but I promise you that they will not succeed.
It's not that simple,
I have a daughter,
but whatever.
and it is my
I
greatest
don't really want to go over it again.
or her children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for future generations.
It's like the whole thing has a high-pitched noise to it.
Ah,
There's another shadow.
forget about it.
But we don't have any lights on, I guess. So that's okay.
Shall we?
I just wanted to look at this.
Right. Left. Front.
I'm not going that way yet.
Right. Down. Front.
It goes... It increases whatever the sound is when you go inside the vent.
Let's continue.
I fucking aimed.
It can cruise deep underwater.
That was fucking weird.
To then make it landing on any shoreline. Its onboard joint tactical information distribution system.
That's fucked too, but...
Targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out with massive firepower. It is the ultimate weapon. It is yours to guard. I'd like you all to think about what that means.
The Marines are fucking metal robots in this. When they turn, they just sound like a bunch of metal shifting around. And they turn way faster.
This new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray, after the great Manta Ray.
These are the real Metal Gears.
It has a sting that nature never gave
I
Manta.
better stop fucking with it.
With this latest Metal Gear, we can rule the sea and land as we never have before.
Shit, what did I overwrite? Ah, fuck. I almost thought they took him out for a second.
At the moment, every
That's okay, we can take a picture of Ocelot with this slot. I don't know whatever the fuck was in there. Why do they turn so robotically? Both visually and audio. What the fuck is this guy doing clipping through people? What?
We have intelligence that there are anti-Metal Gear terrorists.
Was this guy usually there?
Intruders to the left.
He's not following the orders.
Intruder in the back.
Fuck! What is this guy doing over there?
Intruder to the right.
No! He's completely disconnected from the others. I mean, we're fucked now, but he's not even following the orders.
That actually happened.
I forget that they notice the box even when you don't move in this game. In the other games, you just stay still in it. But the Marines notice it even when you're standing still. But that guy on the left of the projector, he went there, made his way there, clipping through people. And then he proceeded to ignore...
We initiated the...
he proceeded to ignore the orders that Dolph was giving. He was just sitting there, or standing there. I have never seen that before. What the fuck was that about?
With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer...
He wasn't even suspicious. He wasn't checking on something.
Proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our...
He was just standing there. Fuck.
At the moment, every industrialized...
That was fucking weird.
Specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet,
That was fucking weird.
They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives.
Oh, I've been going for like, what, 8 or 9 hours now? Let me double check, actually, that's a good question. We did... Yeah, about 9 hours.
From a major player. But this project is vital.
I have never seen that guy who came here. What the fuck was that about?
This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force.
Heck yeah, I fucked up with the projector a little bit, but not enough to trigger the scene. And then, fuck, I really wish I didn't fuck with the box there.
The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order.
Is it maybe that... No, but it's still weird, because he was clipping through people to get there. Maybe it's because, yeah, I don't usually play on hard, I play on extreme. And I don't see that happening, or European extreme, but...
But it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's.
I don't know, his behavior was just weird. Especially if he doesn't come back now, it's gonna be extra weird. Because that means it was a unique thing that triggered it somehow.
But I promise you that they will not succeed.
Okay, it's... Okay, I think he's on his way.
It is my greatest wish never to have her or her
That's gotta be him.
experience the horror.
Have I never noticed this before?
As a father, I want to leave a
Maybe it's something that only happens on hard?
As a soldier, I know that is my duty.
Isn't it? It's that guy. Moving top
Turned out to be
left.
longer than expected. At ease. Rest a little.
Wait, now... I don't think he's coming back. Also, this is dangerous here. Ooh, that guy was almost looking at me.
To move on. Metal Gear Ray is amphibious.
Is he coming back?
Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep underwater, move in undetected, and make its landing on any shoreline.
Fucking what? I mean, you gotta wait for the timer anyway, but...
Joint Tactical Information Distribution System.
How the fuck did he come here and stand in front of or to the left of the projector earlier? It's not in his pattern. Otherwise, he would have come here already by now.
This new model of
Whoa, what the fuck?
is codenamed Ray, after
Let's see what the Gurlukovich soldiers look like. Probably it might not be as blurry. I don't know. Or maybe it's no. We're already way past the timer. Whatever timer was before. So now. That was fucking weird. That should be soon. It's not fucking with the projectors that makes him come here. That's just... Oh, wait. He's coming back now. There he is, clipping through people. What the fuck? Oh, was it 2 minutes? And now he just stands there forever? Shit, that means we're gonna miss up. Oh god, is he gonna notice me? Yep. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generations. No, I don't understand this guy, his existence at all.
I seem to be repeating myself.
That means, yeah, we probably missed the Gurlukovich guys. This guy just fucking standing there forever?
And within the military, seeking to control national affairs to suit its own interests.
Is it a hard thing?
Bears the burden of confronting this party.
Something's weird.
Guiding this nation back to its original path. This exercise is but a first step towards that goal. The future of the country rests with you tonight.
Okay, well.
The proliferation and development of Metal Gear technology are about to render agreements like the NPT and START.
It doesn't make sense because he's almost right in front of the projector. Like, he shouldn't even be there.
This disturbing trend to further their own power and influence. The human race is about to
and
slide
he
back into the endless arms race of that last
never moves again, which is also suspicious.
Russian roulette again.
That something might be wrong. There's no way. Ah.
You must be tense. Let's do a little stretching, shall we?
Yep. I should have just let him come investigate.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
What the fuck?
We initiated development of Metal
I just wanted to look at the Gurlukovich soldiers rushing in.
The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear.
Rectum Rex says thank you for the 20 months.
With Ray,
What the fuck is the deal with that guy?
Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat.
Okay, so I don't know if it was a matter of the timer being at 2 minutes, or because I was fucking with the projector again.
Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this.
That's just not a thing. That you fuck with the projector and they come check on it, that's just not a thing. That's never been a thing.
Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives.
Freeze.
Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy
Should we fuck with the projector and see if he comes earlier than 2 minutes? Or wait for 2 minutes without, or until the timer is at 2 minutes without fucking with the projector?
project is vital to the Marine Corps. The
Fuck
enemy
it, I
is
guess I'll
sometimes
wait.
closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind.
That's so stupid though.
This weapon will
Because
render
if it
all
happens
other
around
Metal
2
Gears
minutes,
obsolete.
especially if it happens around the time that fucking Gorlukovich enemies show up on the projector screens, there's no way that that's the thing. Now I'm playing PS4.
The shift in the balance of power will mean a new
This is a
world order.
clusterfuck.
We, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in
I
the
see
military
all these new people asking again. In case it wasn't clear, it is a fucking disaster.
Ours is not the only military.
Look at that. Listen to those sounds. Mmm.
Cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation.
Seriously? What the fuck is wrong with Twitch these days? People just coming in asking if it's live.
Are attempting to derail our
I've seen a
own
lot
project.
more of that happening. Like,
I
what the
promise
fuck?
you that they will not succeed.
Like, the guy who comes here for some reason, it's that guy.
You must be tense. Let's do a little
He
stretching, shall we?
didn't come here for that whole time. Okay, let's just see what happens. Yeah, but even if it is a rerun, it should be clearly labeled.
Front,
So, I don't know.
left,
Fuck it. At least I used to be able to deal with it
right,
on the TOS. But I don't know. Maybe they don't give a fuck. I don't know.
front, down, front,
Lowercase j, thank you for the 23.
getting back to the topic. I have a daughter. And it is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation. As a soldier, I know. Metal Gear Ray is amphibious.
I really shouldn't have done that, but whatever.
Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep underwater.
If it's a matter of this guy pattern takes him here eventually, he should have done that by now. If it's a matter of, if it's somehow tied to
Onboard joint tactical information
the timer, no way.
identifies targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out with massive firepower. It is the ultimate weapon.
Oh shit, is he coming?
I'd like you all to think about what that means.
No, he's going back, right?
This
Yep.
new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray,
Okay.
after the Great Manta Ray.
Maybe we can look now.
It has a sting that nature never gave the Manta. With this latest Metal Gear, we can rule the
That guy's
sea and
making me
land
nervous,
as we
though.
never have before.
There's no fucking way that he comes to check if you use the projector too much.
George Sears surrendered his presidency in the aftermath of Shadow Mode.
Of course you can fuck with the projector at 2 minutes. If I wanted to, I could just put him to sleep. I'm just extremely confused by his behavior, so I'm letting him be to see what happens. So at about 2:30 left on the timer, we should be able to see the Gorlukovich soldiers rushing in. Get it? Ha ha. When the camera looks at this catwalk, here we go. Maybe it's a little less blurry now. There it is. Okay, there's a Marine. He gets grabbed by a Gorlukovich guy, chokes him. He tries to break free. He chokes him again, just like Snake does when he chokes people. And then we can see... Fuck! You can see the rest of those guys rushing in. Rushing in. And that's a nice detail and everything. But... what the fuck is the deal with that guy? Does he really come check if you fuck with the projector, but just not enough
Right. Down.
If you fuck with this projector, with these two projectors, but just enough that he comes to check, but not enough that the cutscene triggers a little Easter egg scene.
Down.
Yeah, no, they don't spawn in real time. You can only see them on the video if you're not there.
Down. Front.
I think it looks less blurry. At least. It's blurry, but it's not as like pixelated blurry.
It is an undeniable fact that there is at work in our government and within the military.
Okay, that guy's not coming now.
To control national affairs to suit its own
Let's.
needs. Metal Gear Ray bears the burden of confronting this project, thwarting their plans and guiding this nation back to its original path. This exercise is but a first step towards that goal. The future of the country rests with you tonight.
I think you gotta do it 8 or 9 times
Metal
before the
Gear
scene
Ray is
triggers.
amphibious. Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep underwater, move undetected and make its landing on any shoreline.
What the fuck is it that makes him come here? He just patrols that side until he decides to. It's extremely weird because he clips through people to get here. He never moves again once he comes here. There's no way that's intended behavior. Fuck is happening? Oh shit! Here we go. He's coming again.
The human race is about to slide back into the endless arms race of that last century. And we cannot afford to play that Russian roulette again. The Metal Gear Ray you see is here to prevent that possibility. This Metal Gear Ray
Maybe you just never noticed. And that's what happens if you use the projector just enough.
Driven by tele-existence and an autonomous control system.
So weird. Now, I have never seen this, but we don't usually do these kind of runs on hard. We do them on extreme or European extreme. I don't think that should matter though. Oh, you asshole.
Marine Corps will lead the way for a new age of military tactics.
Let's see, does he go back there?
The brain drain of nuclear specialists and the black market trade in weapons grade plutonium has been fueling a cottage industry in nuclear.
He does go back there.
Add Metal Gear to the mix, the result is the renewed proliferation you see the world over.
I have never seen a guy come check on the projector and then just stay there forever.
You once lived in the shadow of the Doomsday Machine. This Metal Gear Ray can bring other Metal Gears under control.
Depends on the difficulty level. I'm actually not sure if it does it once or twice on hard. It does it once on extreme and twice on lower difficulties. I'm not sure if the cutoff is hard or extreme. We'll see. But you can also force the second time by going in and out of the door. What is with this guy today, man?
This training needs to stay covert.
This is fucking bizarre, to say the least.
The program on the eve of its completion. The disguised oil tanker is a part of our cover.
I guess we got a few things to try. I really want to do. I'll just set up 2 capture cards and do just side by side. Yeah.
Reducing the nuclear stockpile while nurturing the NMD concept. It was he who lowered Start 3's ceiling for tactical nuclear weapons in order to bring.
Okay, so after this.
A revision to the ABM treaty.
I guess I'll find out if it's once or twice. I think it's twice because he doesn't seem to be done with the speech. Maybe. No, he is. Okay, so hard is also just once. But if I do this, I hope you like the line. We the Marines. I think we're fucked.
We, the Marines, will lead the charge into a new world order with Metal Gear Reign. We, the Marines, will lead the charge into a new world order with Metal Gear Reign. That is all. Dismissed. We, the Marines,
No, I did it too early.
new world order with Metal Gear Reign. That is all. Dismissed. Don't stay on the same ground. We're here to complete a mission. And that means moving forward. Take pride in being a Marine. Remember what that means. Only those who are willing to take risks.
There we go. So if you keep doing this and you go back and forth, he starts talking to the player to stop fucking around. Move forward. But we also did it, yeah, but the freaking speech is over anyway.
We, the Marines, will lead the charge into a new world order with Metal Gear.
It is ear piercing. I think your volume might be down. I wonder if it can. What happens if you get the checkpoint in the third area when he's saying that? Alright. Hopefully the projector stays that way. Sounds normal to you. Well, you're wrong. Ah, fuck. Fuck. I don't think we can make it there in time. If only the projector was the other way.
That is all. Dismissed.
Oh. It didn't hold up the guy at all.
Snake, respond! Snake!
I wanted to see what happens if you get to the third area with 0 seconds left, but fuck, that's enough fucking around. That guy really distracted me. Let's go see Ocelot now.
With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish.
Oof, that was ugly. Just got stuck there.
Every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability.
This whole thing is surreal.
Swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives. Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be
Yeah, it's still doing it.
The opposition from the Navy is undeniable. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarines.
But I guess I don't blame you guys because you don't have every single pixel and every single sound effect ingrained into your brain for these games like I do. So maybe it would help if you put them side by side with what's supposed to look like or sound like, and then you can tell the difference. We had to do that a couple times. Even for people who are supposedly into the series, yeah, they don't recognize it until they see the difference sometimes. So, well, just most of the time, yeah, if I'm sure about it, it's usually correct if I feel that something is off. But yeah, sometimes I'm not too sure myself. That's why I want to do a comparison stream. Maybe, probably, I don't know. Maybe I kind of just want to forget this whole thing exists, to be honest.
Metal Gear.
And maybe your speakers suck. You don't have the frequency for it. I don't know.
Ours is not the only military project.
Definitely still doing it.
But it cannot be more different in nature from the
So once we go in here from middle path and the vent,
It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our
we can see Ocelot.
but I promise you that they will not succeed.
It's better if you can hear less frequencies. Okay. Alright, once we're up here, there he is.
You must be Terrence. Let's do a little stretching, shall we? Left,
Wait, look again.
front, up, left, up, left, up.
I'm gonna try something, but fuck this auto aiming thing. I should have picked up more ammo. Oh man, I gotta do the fucking. I don't know if I really give a shit about this version.
And it is my greatest wish never to have her or her children.
I was thinking maybe we had to do the dog tags again, but
As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future
God,
generation.
I don't know.
As a soldier, I know that is my duty.
Freeze.
Oh shit.
Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Unlike the Army's Rex, it can
Whoa.
Snake, that workstation is the transfer point between the tanker's intranet and the outside world. Use it to send those pictures over. All you have to do is face the computer and push the action button, and the photos will be sent. Hope you took a good one.
I never thought I'd be missing something as simple as a sound effect that sounds normal the way it's supposed to. I'm used to. What the fuck, man?
That workstation is hooked up to the greater military network. The speech in the holds is being relayed out through that machine. We'll be making use of it too. I managed to get in through an Army IC router in Ohio. All I had to do from there was use the Link 16 to remotely install a few drivers and an application onto that workstation. So your camera can talk to their computer now. Hey, even military networks use products based on commercial technology. Nothing too unfamiliar there. Besides, I cut myself a back door when I still had access. I had a lot of access privileges when we were developing Rex. Hey, are you listening?
Oh, yeah.
Really? Anyway, the program will compress, encrypt, and packetize the photo's image data. I used Bayton for encryption, by the way. And the beauty of it is, the packets are disguised to look like the Taydil-J message format. Get it? It's the standard tactical digital information link message format. And the packets will be sent out cloaked by their own speech broadcast. Tell me that isn't brilliant. Want me to go over it again?
No. Once was enough.
cruise deep.
I don't know.
Move in undetected.
I'm of the opinion that if you're gonna do something, do it decently, yeah? Not, oh, they ported the games, it sounds like shit, it controls like shit, it has visual glitches. But at least they ported it, better than nothing, yeah? What kind of fucking mentality is that? People, you start thinking like that, people get away with anything.
Massive fire.
Ugh. How about you made the decision to port it? Bro, what the fuck was that? That sound effect. What? Host name Police Knots. That just sounded completely off. But yeah, how about you made the decision to do this? It's on you if you do it wrong. Maybe if someone else forced you to do it, yeah, I could understand if you don't do a good job. But it's, oh man. Yeah, consumer complacency, that sounds about right. That sounds off too.
So, any codec moments from you, Snake? The first one I'm seeing is... Isn't this that soldier on the deck, Olga? I can't believe you took a picture of her, all things considered. What's next? So, this explains a lot.
Yep.
Not that there's anything wrong with keeping it to yourself.
I should take a
mean,
picture of the
you know,
fucking
it's
glitch.
your life and everything.
Glitch
But
shadow.
you're going to have to take those Metal Gear photos now. What's next?
They're just so distracting.
What?
Yeah.
Nothing. It's nothing. But this isn't a photo of Metal Gear anyway. Sorry, but you're gonna have to go back and shoot another set. I'll just make a backup of this one. Next up is... Ah, don't send me creepy stuff like this. What if I get possessed or something? Sorry, but this doesn't work. I hate to ask, but can you try again? The next image is... Yeah! Another spooky photo? I told you to stop, didn't I? I need to go get some holy water or something. Okay, last one's coming up. Didn't think Gerlukovich was involved, of all people.
Literally didn't need to
We
keep
need
his
4 images.
photo up. Whatever.
One from the front right, the front.
Okay. Yeah, he treats Ocelot like a ghost, same as Kojima's ghost.
Yours to guard. I'd like you all to think about what that means.
Oh,
This new model of Metal Gear is code
that's right, running hard. They're not gonna wake up for a while.
Our ray has a sting that nature never gave the Manta. With this latest Metal Gear, we can rule the sea and land as we
It would seem that people don't like standing up for themselves, or are very ambitious, or demanding. I'm not sure demanding is the right word for it, but whoa, what the fuck was that?
But even you will have heard rumors that he was forced to resign after the failed
The flashy lines.
influence in the political community.
Whoa, 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 what the fuck is going on?
Every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications.
It's like a dotted line is flashing.
Yet, so do a number of rogue states.
Do you know how many times I've taken this picture of Ray and never noticed, whoa, it's a fucking rave party. Look at
I
that.
seem to be repeating myself.
LED
Up
strips.
to old age.
Whoa, 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 it's a whole fucking railing.
Your necks must be stiff by now. Time for some more stretches.
Oh, fuck off.
Right. Left.
The whole fucking thing is lit, man.
Down. Left.
Oh no, oh no, oh no. Maybe we need some techno Twin Snakes music in here.
Let's continue. The Metal Gear Rex development on Shadow Moses.
How the
was
fuck?
the first preparatory measure taken against the future possibility of.
Come on, it's at least 2 months until Christmas.
NMD technology leaked to other nations would make that contingency likely. But if this theory is correct, it means that there was a
Dude, the whole
calculated
fucking...
intent to cash in on this opportunity by specific interests
What?
in the military-industrial complex. We are here today to flush out and rid our country.
This is how we want MGS2 to be remembered.
That
Yes.
is our mission. You will bear that in mind.
Look at all the moving,
It is an
flickering
undeniable
lights
fact that there is
all
a
over the
force at
fucking
work in
place.
our government and within the military.
Are you serious? Are you
seeking to
fucking
control
serious?
National affairs to suit its own interests. Metal Gear Ray bears the burden of confronting this party.
Freeze.
Thwarting their plans and guiding this nation back to its original path.
Beautiful.
This exercise is but a first step towards that goal. The future of the country. rests with you.
This is a stupid timeline to live in.
Metal Gear technology are about to render agreements like the NPT and START. Exploit this disturbing trend.
This is not a ray. It's all over the railings though. Look at the catwalk. Like
about to slide back into the endless arms race of that last century, and we cannot afford to play that Russian roulette again. The Metal Gear Ray you see.
Jesus. Is Tom Craven head of QA again? I thought he got fired.
Okay, I'm receiving the images. The first image is... Hey, this is the Marine Commandant. Are you a fan or something? And the next one is... the Commandant again. Look, if you like him so much, I'll print this out and make a panel out of it. Put it over your bed or something. What's next? Will you please stop sending me pictures of the Commandant?
Will you please stop sending me shitty ports of the games?
And the next one is... This is great. The Marines lettering shows up really well. So, what's the last one gonna be? You're a pretty good photographer. We can definitely use this left shot.
Yeah.
Is here to prevent that possibility.
In-game volume is low. I disagree.
This Metal Gear Ray is a prototype.
Besides, okay, you want me to make the volume higher? You really want to hear this?
Designed to be operated by an onboard pilot. In its final form, Ray will be unmanned, driven by teleexistence and an autonomous control system.
You're lucky there's no metal floor here.
The importance of next-generation technology such such as C4ISR and RMA in battle situations has been discussed time and again. But Ray is the first to deploy it so fully. With Ray's completion, the Marine Corps will lead the way for a new age of military tactics. The brain drain of nuclear specialists and the black market trade of weapons trade, plutonium, has been fueling a cottage industry in nuclear since late...
Okay, let's turn that down again. Fuck.
I'm on a roll here. Let's go on a little bit longer.
We still raving here? Yep.
This Metal Gear Ray can bring other Metal Gears under control. We never know that.
Oh, let's see what else is fucked.
We, the Marines,
Wait, come on.
will be the guardian.
There we go.
We will proceed out of New York Harbor and conduct top secret field testing.
Beautiful.
Okay, I'm receiving the images. The first image is... Okay, this works. It's a great front view. So, what's the last one gonna be? Okay, that's good. The shot from the right is in the bag.
I'm going to perform some, oh wait, that's right. Hold on. Connect to the internet. Alright. Some copium. Fuck. Still no patches. Okay. Never mind. Oh, the fucking game was running this whole time. So it doesn't pause it. Ooh. Okay. You can pause cutscenes now.
Excellent speech, my friend.
Oh well, close enough.
Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer. And of a liar. Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
Identify yourself.
I am Shalashaska, also called Revolver Ocelot.
You're looking a bit pale there, Ocelot. It's still raving in the cutscene. The railings. The Christmas lights are still there.
What do you want?
This machine will be quite useful.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
Steal? No, I'm taking it back.
You guys let me know if you notice something, because look at the fucking lights. We'll call it the Christmas lights.
Gerlukovich. Nobody move. Understood?
Yeah, that's me playing this version. What's going on?
This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button. That's right. No one has to die needlessly. We're almost at the target. Get a move on.
What do you intend to do with Gray? Sell it on the streets?
I was raised in Snezinsk, formerly known as Chelyabinsk 70, the nuclear research outpost.
What are you talking about?
After the Cold War ended, my home was bought out by the Americans.
Is there a point to this sad story?
Now you would understand. Land, friends, dignity, all sold to the highest bidder, the United States of America. Even the technology that gave birth to these weapons is Russian, developed by us.
What do you intend to do?
Russia will rise again. And Ray is the key.
I regret to inform you that I have no intention of selling Metal Gear. As I said, I came to take it back. Yes, returned to the Patriots.
The Lale Lule Lo? How's that possible?
Ocelot, have you sold us out?
I was never in your employ, Gerlukovich.
Are you still in league with Solidus?
No hard feelings, Colonel. Mother Russia can rot for all I care.
Since when, Ocelot? When did you turn?
I'm glad you noticed, comrade. I abandoned her during the Cold War.
Ah!
Metal Gear only has room for one! Gerlukovich, you and your daughter will die here.
Damn you!
Sergei, looks like you were long overdue for retirement.
Traitorous dog!
Show's over. If you wish to live, I suggest you run now. This ship is still in the lower New York harbor. You may yet make it to shore if you swim for your life.
It's been a while, brother.
Who are you?
You know who I am.
Liquid?
Not so young anymore, eh, Snake? You're drowning in time. I know what it's like, brother. No wonder Naomi passed you over for the Fox Die program.
Ouch!
Get out of my mind, Liquid! The price of physical prodigy. Few more years and you'll be another dead clone of the old man. Our raw materials are vintage, brother. Big Boss was in his late 50s when they created his copies. But I live on through this arm!
Liquid's on.
don't have what it takes after all! You're going down, Snake, with this tanker!
Proceeding as planned, sir. Yes, at the location we discussed. Yes, I have photographic evidence of Snake on the scene. The cipher was most useful. I look forward to tomorrow morning's news flash. I would say the Marine Corps' plans are on indefinite hold. Yes, of course, Mr. President.
Alright guys, we had an ISP moment. Probably created massive amounts of delay. If you care about that, you might want to pause and unpause real quick. I almost feel like I might have Konami for my ISP, yeah? Well, let's see what's wrong on the plant now. Ugh.
Snake, do you remember the sinking of that tanker 2 years ago?
Of course.
Terrorists blow a hole in an oil tanker full of crude barely 20 miles off the shore of Manhattan. Your classic nightmare. It didn't take long for the government to put an oil fence around the whole mess. And then that massive offshore cleanup facility went up inside.
The big shell. I hear the cleanup isn't quite over yet.
It takes time. But in the meantime, the shell's become a landmark, a symbol of environmental protection.
Calling teams Alpha and Bravo. Deploy at the big shell as scheduled.
Approximately 6 hours ago, the big shell was seized by an armed group.
Do we have an ID?
Former members of the Navy SEAL Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad Dead Cell. Russian private army members may also be involved. It's a highly trained group, and they have the big shell under complete control.
Come in from downwind and pull up fast. Get ready to fast rope down to Shell 1. 5 minutes to ETA. Alpha, your top priority is to rescue and safeguard the President. Team Bravo, watch out for Stillman's back and get those C4s disarmed.
What are their demands?
$30 billion.
$30 billion? What makes them think they can get that much?
There was a government-sponsored tour going on at the big shell that day.
Hostages, huh?
A VIP from one of the major conservation groups, and one from our own government. The most important person in a sense.
The most important person?
James Johnson.
The president?
Unless the demands are met, the terrorists intend to blow the big shell out of the water.
And the crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan Harbor into an inferno.
That's not the worst-case scenario. If the chlorides being used to decontaminate the seawater go up with the oil, toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released. In other words, the bay's ecosystem will be wiped out, and the sea will turn into a toxic soup for centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster in history. You have 2 mission objectives. 1, infiltrate the offshore decontamination facility Big Shell and safeguard the president and other hostages. And 2, disarm the terrorists by any means necessary. You should know that SEAL Team 10 is also conducting a rescue operation.
Is this a joint effort?
No. Foxhound remains a covert body. Don't alert them to your presence. That is an order.
This is Snake. I'm now inside Strut A of Shell 1.
How are things?
We're in luck. Looks like there are no sentries posted here.
What's the visibility?
The lights on the plant struts are functioning. I won't have to use the IR goggles.
Any problems?
There was a brand new hole cut through the oil fence. There's someone else besides me that wanted to get in badly.
That's not possible.
What about SEAL Team 10?
They landed on the roof of the Big Shell as planned. And by the way, Snake, we're changing your code name for all following communication.
What's wrong with Snake?
Just a precaution. You are now designated Raiden. All right, Raiden. You've already covered infiltration and VR training.
I've completed 300 missions in VR. I feel like some kind of legendary mercenary.
Okay, we'll skip that part. Make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to reach you, contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
All right. I'll contact you if anything changes.
First, make your way to the upper section of the Big Shell.
How do I get up to the next level?
There's an elevator at the far end of that area. Use that.
Sounds good.
Your new sneaking suit uses electrofiber technology. a byproduct of fiber optics research. The texture isn't far removed from rubber, but the material protects against a wide range of toxic substances. The suit itself has a wide array of built-in sensors. It is referred to as smart skin in military R&D. Data about damage to different regions of the body, including blood loss, is exchanged between the suit and the intravenous nanomachines to create a feedback system.
There's a lot of pressure on my torso.
Relax. The suit applies varying pressure to major internal organs to maximize performance and safeguard their functions. They call this the skull suit in Foxhound.
Skull suit seems appropriate somehow.
The hatch with a circular handle will open into the elevator area. Locate the hatch first.
Copy that. Moving on to main mission objectives.
Oof. Oh, got a little bit of... What the hell? The lockers are like flickering around the edges. Why? The seams around the locker doors are flashing at me. Okay. Cool. And the edges around this box too. Everything is moving. Okay. Look at all these bugs. Crawling all over. Right and into his ass crack. Look at all these bugs.
Look at all these bugs.
Yeah.
The seawater is polluted with crude oil, and yet they can still survive.
It's an altered bug that can resolve crude oil.
Altered?
Yes, through genetic engineering. It was created in the lab to combat frequent oil spills. It doesn't exist naturally. The bug is genetically altered with DNA from a bacteria called Pseudomonas, which can decompose crude oil. It has an enzyme in its body that can break up oil, and was modified so it instinctively consumes any crude oil that it absorbs. One of the reasons the Big Shell has little oil pollution is because of this bug. It also helps in reducing costs and the number of spill maintenance workers.
The bugs help in reducing
It's a form of
costs.
bioremediation. It's for the most part innocuous, so no need to be worried. Those bugs have ravenous appetites. Be careful that they don't end up eating your rations. Shake your equipment to protect the items from sea lice.
Let's see, got a few people to thank. 12, Sean, thank you for the Prime sub. AC Wackia with 36 months. The Retro with the 13 months, thank you. Silicon Knights donated $1. ISP sponsored by Konami. That would explain everything. Shake your equipment. The bugs help in saving costs, huh? Okay.
Raiden, over there is the submarine for deep sea dives. It is apparently used in repairing submerged areas of the Big Shell and for studying deep sea ecosystems and changes in water quality. It can dive to depths of around 500 meters at a maximum speed of roughly 3 knots. In addition to its normal water-resistant lighting, it is also outfitted with lighting resistant to muddy water. I doubt that you'll get it to work, though. That submarine is not operational. It doesn't pose any threat. Forget about it and return to your duties.
Forget about the bugs. Oh, the shaver. Something tells me they probably didn't fix that. Just a hunch. Don't pick it up. I usually don't even bother picking it up in the HD because it's bugged. But yeah, we gotta see. Electric razor. Smooth and quick shaving performance. Nothing is left behind. Even the freaking sound effect. Nice. So we've got a fake submarine, artificial bugs, and these diving suits. Ugh.
Colonel, there's a gym suit.
Looks like a high barometric pressure diving suit. By maintaining barometric pressure within the suit, it should allow its wearer to carry out work at sea depths of as much as 300 meters. But it doesn't look even remotely usable. It's a very old model.
Yeah, and it's rusted all over. It doesn't even look like it's been used.
Raiden, that diving suit doesn't look like it works. Forget about it and return to your duties.
Forget about it. Hasn't been used. It's almost like it's just a prop. But we have all these fake or prop or artificial things around here. That's foreshadowing what's going on. Even Raiden's blood is fake.
Raiden, first get to the...
Whatever.
I already saw that. Battle
You're
axe.
currently using artificial blood primed with nanomachines.
What did you do with my own blood?
It's being kept in cold storage. It will be circulated back into your body when you return. If the life gauge drops to the red zone, you won't be able to stop the bleeding by yourself. Bloodstains can give your presence away to the enemy.
Real.
Be careful. To stop the flow, select a bandage from among your items.
Maybe.
You can also go into a crouch or
No
crawl
doubt.
and stay completely still for a while. All you have to do is stop moving for a duration of time, and your nanomachines will arrange for platelets to be produced in large numbers. The bleeding will stop as a result.
So we've got all these fake artificial prop things to set the stage for. These are all things that you wouldn't notice in your first playthrough, but you know, foreshadowing the big shell being, even the name Big Shell being big fake cover up. Yeah, but man, I've got to keep an eye out for all these weird flashy things. We still have Metal Gear 2 Guns of Patriots? Sons of Patriots? I don't know. That sounds off.
Raiden, you should be used to the controls by now.
Whatever.
Proceed with your mission. The clock is ticking.
Right.
Get on the elevator on the far
Whatever.
side of this area and get to the upper section of the big shell.
Raiden never gets his real blood back. You should be used to the controls by now. I don't know. That can't be a thing that I never noticed before. Oh, there's a ration here. Nice.
Colonel, I've sighted an enemy sentry. AN-94 and a Makarov. Those grenades, all his equipment, is Russian-made.
Must be a Gorlukovich man.
Gorlukovich?
A Russian private army that was in line to work with the Shadow Moses takeover group 4 years ago.
What's their stake in this one?
They must have made a deal, an arrangement with the terrorists. They become a band of mercenaries, an army without a country.
I'm just glad I probably won't have to do much of the bomb disposal because I don't want to deal with a fucking coolant being on the right stick. Press up on the right stick to spray the coolant. Still have the nonsense here. Tank hangar. And mirrored there, yep. Metal Gear Solid Snake? The fuck does it... I don't know. Same HD nonsense as always. At least it doesn't have the 8-direction analog movement like MGS1. That would be insane.
Colonel, there's definitely another intruder in here besides me.
That's not a possibility.
Not a team. Looks like a solo job.
One man.
We may not know who he is, but he managed to take care of every sentry in the area. They're all out cold. Whoever he is, he's got some skills.
We need to get an ID. But for now, you can take advantage of the situation and get to work. There's a terminal in front of the elevator. A node.
Did you say nerd?
Not nerd. Node.
Oh.
Use the node to gain access to the Big Shell's facilities network.
Yeah, then what?
Pull up the map of the structure. That'll let you activate the Soliton radar.
The Soliton radar? True. That radar came in useful during VR training.
A radar system uses biological magnetic fields as input. These estimated enemy positions are projected onto a map according to reference points collected via GPS signals and field personnel reports. We need to get to the map through the Big Shell's node to put this data processing to practical use. The node unit is about 3 feet high, should be colored blue. Each area has at least one.
How do I gain access?
Just push the action button in front of the node. The nanomachines in your body will take care of the security clearance and allow you access to the node. Complete the procedure before those sentries gain consciousness. If they spot you, you won't be able to gain access for a while. Stay on guard.
Got it.
God, I just want to look everywhere now. Oh, I noticed something is definitely different with the node interface and the names you can enter. More flickering shit here.
Raiden, you won't be able to use any of the enemy's equipment.
Why not?
You should know that all active weapons are equipped with a personal identification system. The owner enters their required user ID information during the weapon registration or at the start of a mission. If anyone other than the registered user tries to fire the weapon, the ID system will not authorize the action.
But these are black market Russian weapons. How can they be equipped with identification functionality?
They must have been customized by the terrorists themselves. These are professionals we're dealing with, and they certainly won't let their own equipment be used against them.
I'm guessing it's the same for the Navy SEALs gear?
Right.
How am I supposed to procure weapons then?
Find the ones that haven't yet been individualized. Everything you find in the item box is clean. You should know this from your VR training.
Get real. Okay, I know those.
Items in the item box are yours to use at will. They will be your supply source with regards to weaponry and gear.
No doubt.
Raiden's like one of those kids who thinks everything is touchscreen. Oh, there's a keyboard right there. Alright, here we go. Let's put Kojima's name in. doesn't do anything. It's supposed to change the rest of the data here to his birthday and his nationality. We still have Japan and Konami Japan. It doesn't do anything. You're kidding me, right? No. Here, we'll do it manually. But it's not just him. I think they just removed the feature altogether. It's not a thing to erase Kojima. I think they just maybe they did erase the whole feature just for Kojima, but you're kidding me. This entire Easter egg is just completely gone. Oh, it changes it back to the default. I guess Yoji Shinkawa is British and born on January 1st. Wait, so if you enter random shit, does it also change it? No, it doesn't. So they didn't remove the thing completely. What it does now is fuck. It's not gone completely, because when you enter the name, it still changes the birthday and nationality, but it changes it to the default. Wait, no, it did change it earlier with hi. Which let me see. Let me fuck around with it some more. I thought it changed it. No, I don't know why it changed it earlier. It didn't. It doesn't work anymore. I don't know. That's weird. An entire fucking Easter egg just completely removed from existence. And you can't go back and interact with it again. You can only do this once. At least they have the correct nationality for this one. Konami Japan. It's just gone. Completely. Fucking day is it? Or I should be asking, what day does my PS4 think it is? I don't know. It doesn't say it. Like the PS3. Is it the 25th already? Shit. Ah, there you go. And the PS3 tells you when you open the menu. The PS4 only tells you the time. Another downgrade. If you want to do a happy birthday. Hideos Kojima, thank you for the bits. Um, it's gone. An entire Easter egg is erased from existence. Wow. Wow. Fucking wow. Yeah, we're not playing this shit for anything, really. We shouldn't be playing it for anything, but especially for in-depth marathons. Unbelievable. Why would you go out of your way to remove this while keeping all the other shit just completely fucked all over the place? Okay.
Good work, Raiden.
The radar should be functioning now?
Remember your VR training sessions. The tool is exactly the same one. It maps the terrain as well as the position of enemy personnel. The bright dot in the middle is you, Raiden. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision. Your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it. It gets jammed easily, I'm afraid.
Dude?
It's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful. The Big Shell's layout map should now be available after touching the Start button.
How do I save the mission data?
I've set aside a proprietary frequency for saves, and an analyst to work on the data too.
I don't think they did it to erase Kojima.
What are you doing here?
Jack,
There's actually a lot of names you can put in there. I usually just do Kojima Ishikawa, but
Jack, I'm a part of this mission.
Colonel, what the hell is going on?
Raiden.
what the hell is going on?
She'll be overseeing the data saving and support.
Why her?
The Foxhound analyst that was supposed to take part in this mission was in an accident. Rosemary was brought in as a replacement.
An accident?
And according to the files, she knows you better than anybody else.
Rose may be in the service, but an intelligence analyst is no field officer.
Not to worry. She has our technical staff at her disposal.
She's never been a part of a field mission. This is insane.
I have my own reasons for selecting her for this mission, soldier.
Colonel, I fail to see...
I know your VR training performance in and out, but sometimes that's not enough. You're familiar with the Shadow Moses incident?
You know I covered it in VR.
If there's a crucial tactical detail that case taught us, it was the power of the operative's will to survive.
I was trained to fight. My personal feelings have no place in a mission.
We've learned that it doesn't work that way. And on the field, you need all the help you can get.
Jack, you're stuck with me whether you like it or not.
Rose.
You need someone to watch your back. But I have conditions that need to be met, Colonel.
What is it?
I'll perform my duties and save that mission data, but I'm aware that technically I'm not part of the mission control team. After all, I'm just a normal girl who's worried about Jack. But that means, Colonel, that I am not required to follow your orders outside of my immediate duties. Jack is not simply a field personnel for me to track. His safety comes first to me, not the mission. And because of that, I will be monitoring and keeping a record of every communication you have with him, Colonel.
Given the circumstances, you're free to do what you see fit.
Hey, I prefer this to being kept in the dark waiting.
I'd like to make a request, if I may.
Of course.
His handle is Raiden. For the duration of the mission, could you call him that?
Yes, sir. All right, Raiden. Let me know when you're ready to turn in a save. The proprietary save frequency is 140.96. I just switched frequencies. Jack?
What?
Do you know what day it is tomorrow?
April 30th. Is there something special about it?
Isn't there?
I can't remember. I'm sorry.
Oh well. I'll keep trying till I hear the answer. I'm gonna let you go now, Jack. Take care.
Raiden, the enemy sentry is regaining consciousness.
Be careful, Jack.
Find somewhere to hide until the elevator arrives. You must stay out of sight.
I'm under enemy fire! Secure the perimeter! Stay on lookout.
Man, even the dick slapping sounded off. I guess we'll have to do it differently. It sounds a little off. Oh shit, that guy's already up. Ah, fuck it. Yeah. We'll do all the other nonsense upstairs.
The terrorists call themselves Sons of Liberty.
Sons of Liberty?
The name of their leader is Solid Snake.
The hero of Shadow Moses? So that's why you changed my code name.
Right, but he can't be the Solid Snake. He died 2 years ago on that tanker after he blew it sky high.
Could he have survived?
Not a chance.
Colonel, I'm on the roof. There are no sentries, but it would only take one to spot me in this light.
You never had daylight VR training after all. Stay extra sharp until you can find a node to log in from.
What about the commandos?
SEAL Team 10 has landed on struts B and C.
And the president?
Seems he was spotted on strut B.
Strut B?
The big shell is comprised of shells 1 and 2. Each unit consists of a central core and 6 struts surrounding it.
So the whole thing is shaped like 2 hexagons connected end on end.
Exactly. And you're on the roof of strut A, shell 1 at the moment. First, get to a node. Log into the network.
Got it.
Oh man. Oh my god. All the railings are fucked with this flickering shit on it. This one's especially noticeable because it's like the darker background there. What else could be off? The bird shit. What if the bird shit is off? Oh nice, 2 of them. Gonna get some bird shit in here. Okay, I mean, it looks okay. It actually looks very realistic, as the story goes. Somebody actually went and took pictures of the bird shit on their own car. One of the developers. Like they script up the shit. They looked at the shit on their windshield and took a picture of it from the inside, the outside, and picked it up, looked at it. So the bird shit, it actually took, what's the story like? It took like weeks to get a good, blob of shit on the windshield. It took weeks, I tell you, to get the bird shit to look just right. They were just waiting for the exact, or for a good chunk of it. That looks just right. Oh, nice. Maybe that's why it took so long.
According to the SEAL Team 10's community...
Whatever.
I see a lot of birds over there. The tanker accident 2 years ago released crude oil containing massive quantities of endocrine disruptors. The fish that absorbed them were then eaten by seagulls, which further concentrated the endocrine disruptors in their bodies. What sort of outcome this will lead to is still currently under review and is yet unclear. It just goes to show that finishing the cleanup of ocean oil spills does not mean that environmental restoration efforts end there as well.
Colonel, do you think the terrorist ringleader is really Solid Snake?
Yes, I do.
But during the Shadow Moses incident, Snake was
a hero?
Yeah.
Certainly. You went through VR training, but it is not as if the simulation is faithful to every fact. It changes people.
You too, Colonel?
Raiden, focus on the task at hand. Solid Snake is the terrorist kingpin. He is an opponent you can't underestimate. Understood?
But I thought he was dead.
That tanker accident that happened over there 2 years ago. The tanker sank and...
I know. I went through it in VR training. The tanker didn't sink because of Snake, though.
Raiden, VR training does not exactly simulate everything with absolute fidelity.
What do you mean?
Okay, listen. Here are the facts. Known terrorist Solid Snake sank that tanker loaded with crude oil. The end result being severe environmental pollution in Manhattan Bay. Put any misperceptions of Snake as some kind of hero behind you. He is a terrorist, and that's that.
Hideous Kojima with the bits again. Thank you. I'm always happy to share my bird shit knowledge in this game. We really should have a link for it. There's a tweet about it. Man, the seams are just flickering all over. I'm starting to notice it. All over the place. Look at that. The box in front of me. The boxes in the corner there. The railing. Oh god, the entirety of the fucking gate here. Viewer has the link, nice, to the tweet about the bird shit. Yep, that's it. The gate. What? Flashy gate. So you can just summon viewer and bad humans wherever. Nice. There's shit at the bottom here too. It seems to go away, or maybe not as noticeable in first person, but damn. There was no bundle for PS2. You had to buy each game separate. How does it feel to be wrong? What was the PS2 collection called? The Essential Collection, I think? Essentials. Yeah, that one.
The punch is the basis of hand-to-hand combat. Push the punch button.
Push the circle
to do a combo and take out the enemy. Unlike in VR training, You can
No
fight in
doubt.
first-person view also. Use
Hey,
that to
come
your
on.
advantage.
Let's do the corner
Jack,
view.
I did a search on the Big Shell. The tanker accident
They
2
won't
years
talk
ago
about it for a
spilled a
while.
catastrophic amount of crude oil into the bay. The Big Shell is an offshore decontamination facility built to restore the Manhattan Bay environment by trapping and disposing the spilt oil. Around the perimeter of the Big Shell, oil fences were erected in order to protect against any further dispersal of the oil. You see those steeples erected here and there in the fence? Those are piles to draw up the polluted seawater. Gathered seawater is carried to the pump room in Strut A first, and all of the larger garbage is collected in sediment pool number 1 of Strut D.
The
This
larger
is
garbage
followed
is
by
collected
a two-step
in
purification process in the Shell
this.
2 core water reserve, in which oil is removed by microbes. Then it is sent to Strut L and sterilized, and finally once again carried to the surface piles and flushed back into the bay.
Did the military database include information on the marine filtration facility's structure as well?
No, I didn't use the database.
Huh?
I used a brochure.
Because the military database wouldn't have any information on that because it's all fake. None of that's actually happening. And if the Patriots control the military or whichever, they wouldn't have that information in there. But for the public, though, look at that flashy railing. For the public, though, they would have the regular brochure that just lies to people. Nice. They probably won't talk about the
That
corner
area
view
is
for a call.
caked with seagull droppings. You'll slip if you run over it. Be careful.
I noticed. The droppings.
Strut A is a pump facility that supplies the energy to circulate the polluted water drawn from the sea throughout each of the Big Shell sections. The south side is the actual pump facility itself, while the north side is the control room.
Move in close to the enemy when you have no weapon selected.
With the
You
square.
can throw him with the weapon button. The throw inflicts greater damage than the punch. Keep that in mind.
I can't believe that they went through the trouble of replacing the text with button icons. Like, that's a bit of work, yeah? That was completely fucking unnecessary. But okay, we got all this other random shit that
Move in
needs.
behind the enemy and push
Yeah.
the weapon button without touching the left stick. You can put him in a chokehold. If you keep applying the choke, you can
Your recorded lines.
Push the R2 or L2 button while in first-person view to strafe right.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Once you see the codec screen, set the frequency by moving.
Yeah, sounds off too.
Right. When you're flattened
Here we
against
go.
a corner, you have the ability to survey the scene behind you while staying concealed. This is called the corner view. Use it to find an opening in their surveillance and move ahead undiscovered. Strafing is allowed, unlike in VR training. Peek by using the L2 and R2 buttons, and make jump-out shots with the weapon button. Take advantage of the different options.
So now we're gonna get the call about making noise and distracting people, what the colonel is going to repeat word for word the interaction that Naomi and Snake have in MGS1. So for these tutorial calls and all the things that apply from MGS1, the colonel just takes it, it's the AI just, copy and pasting it, and for the most part it works as the controls are similar for the things that you could do in MGS1, right? Or they tell you, unlike VR training. But since that tutorial call in MGS1 also has a little interaction between Naomi and Snake, the AI is kind of making a mistake, just copy and pasting it. It's supposed to give you a hint, kind of like when the colonel is talking about reach you, contact you. Now we have to use the exact wording from MGS1. And it's the same thing here. So it kind of accidentally takes that interaction between Snake and Naomi and reuses the whole tutorial call with that
Flatten
interaction.
yourself against the wall and push the punch button to knock and create a diversion. You can trick the enemy into coming over to investigate. Deception should be one of your strong points. Or is that only if the other party is a beautiful woman?
Well, I always imagined that he was paraphrasing it, Tim. But are you saying that in Japanese he actually repeats the exact same line that Snake says? Because he's kind of paraphrasing it a little bit. He's summarizing it, you know? The interaction between Snake and Naomi, which is, you're good at tricking people, aren't you? Only beautiful women like yourself. But, oh, I didn't know. That's what you meant. Okay, that's why you said that I was right about it. Yeah, so it's even more... They probably got really fucking confused when they were localizing it. They were like, what the fuck is going on here? The people who translated localized... Yeah, they were probably really fucking confused, not knowing the interaction in MGS1. So they just paraphrased it a little bit to summarize it like that. But in Japanese, he actually repeats Snake's words. So does he call Raiden a beautiful woman? Only beautiful women like yourself. What about Naomi's words in that interaction? Yeah, my recommendation is that you take $60 and you buy a PS3 on eBay instead of this shit. That's the best use of $60 if you want to play these games. Or even if it's, yeah, $80, $100. Fuck it. Buy a PS3 and hack it instead of buying this shit-stained collection.
Raiden, look at that wire fence. You may be able to crawl through it. Crouch down using the crawl button. Then push
X.
the left stick in the direction you want to move. Push the crawl button again to stand up.
That's exactly
You can use weapons even while crawling. This is different from VR training, so you keep that in mind.
Yeah. Yeah, of course I see a flicker. We've been talking about it since we got to actually Hold 3 on the tanker. Had a bunch of that. Shinju 1991 with the Prime sub, thank you.
Raiden, SEAL Team 10 is in.
There's been shit flickering everywhere
Communication with the SEALs?
since at least there.
Thing about us.
In front of Ray.
Dark, and this mission is no exception. Only a few people know about your presence here. There's no need for concern. This operation is under Pentagon's direct command, and the NSDD came from the Vice President and the Secretary of Defense. Your mission may be top secret, but it's gone through the usual channels.
I'm just one trickery. I'm just two trickery. Okay, hold on, let me open these and I'll watch it later. Oh, okay. He's doing a Stillman. Right. I swear to God, there's something going on with the sound effect of the cartwheel as well. Okay, turn up the volume. It sounds like dirty or doubled up, repeated. It's like muffled, but not always. Sometimes it plays once, sometimes it feels like it plays twice. It's not the landing. It's when it's in mid-air. It's like the sound of Raiden's legs shuffling. Shit, I wish we could find a spot where we can run. There you go. Nope. Okay, that was a clean one. That was not. That was clean. That was clean. Clean. Not clean. See the difference? Wow. Okay. What the fuck, man?
I'll go check the roof. I'll leave the first floor to
Like,
you.
pick one, stick to it at least. That seems to change. That one was clean.
Colonel, I've located the node, but it's under heavy surveillance. I can't get in any closer.
Yeah, they didn't fix it. Of course not.
Making some noise to draw their attention away.
How?
Flatten yourself against a wall and hit the punch button.
Definitely not.
Hit the circle. Oh yeah, the fucking cipher's going. The ciphers are fucking beatboxing.
Raiden, watch your back. That's a cipher, a type of UAV. If it spots you, it will alert enemy personnel. Exercise extreme caution. But you can use chaff to set up an interference field. That'll knock its sensors offline for a while. Try to locate some chaff. You can also destroy the engine or the camera. Some of the UAVs may be armed. Be careful.
Copy that.
Wait a second. I just intercepted new intelligence on the operation being executed by SEAL Team 10.
Intercepted?
As I said before, they need to be kept in the dark about our presence.
So we just listen in.
I'm patching it through.
This is Alpha Zero. We have the president. Is he safe? He is safe. What about the package? Tell the guys upstairs that we've secured the package. Easy money. Good work. Your retrieval is on the way. Come on home. Roger that. Holy! Alpha Zero, report. Damn it, cover the president! Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Alpha Zero. We're under attack. This is crazy. Is that... Alpha Zero, respond. All Alpha, respond.
Raiden, the president's life is in danger. Head to Strut B now.
Alright, beatboxing ciphers. What the shit? They didn't oil it. No. Look, more flickering here. That's a pretty big one. Just fucking raise this thing.
Nothing here.
Run out of Oilix. Dog shit. God, all the sounds are fucked. Wow. It's dog shit. So, yeah. Let's see if we can get the call about low health here. I have to wake one of these guys up for that. Or I guess we can just wait for these support guys. Let's get the other calls first now.
What's up, Jack?
Get real.
Ooh,
Hang in there.
that lag.
Raiden, didn't you hear what the SEAL said? The president is in trouble.
Yeah.
Raiden, I see you found a weapon.
Why are there weapons here of all places? The big shell is supposed to be just a facility for marine filtration, right?
The terrorists probably brought it in with them.
Dunno. Looks like it's been here from before them.
What are you saying?
Raiden, there is no time for armchair theories. Concentrate on the task at hand.
Roger that.
Armchair theories. See, Raiden does get a little suspicious at times. He's not completely clueless, but the colonel... Oh, whoa! Whoa! What the fuck? Ah! The second time now. Was it loading the line? Yeah. That's what I... What? Okay, I just want one guy to lower my health. Get the call about it. Compiling shaders. Okay, how do we get the call? Because do I have to be... Oh, it's after the alert. I think you had to escape the alert. No, fucking move! There you go.
Jack, are you okay?
Rosemary.
Jack, tell me you're okay.
I'm all right. It was a close one, though.
Oh, good. I didn't think it would be this tough.
Yeah, I didn't think it would be this
It's the
shit.
helplessness of it, you know? Just watching with no power to help you. It's like having a ringside seat at a boxing match, but much worse because it's someone I love and the stakes are...
Rosemary. Maybe this was a miscalculation on my part. Selecting her wasn't the wisest choice.
No, no. I apologize for the outburst. I'm all right. I will see this through with you.
What's up with this guy?
We fight together, okay? You have nowhere to run. Neither do I.
Rosemary, you're not obligated to continue. You know that.
That's exactly
I'm all
it.
right, sir.
Raiden, how about you?
I'm good.
Then the mission goes on. But Rosemary, there's one thing you need to understand.
Sir?
His name is Raiden. Got it?
Yes, sir. I understand.
Oh, of course. Oh my god, this fucking shit, it keeps aiming.
Freeze!
Ugh. Dog shit and pile of dog shit. It's just a pile of dog shit. Still beatboxing? You still beatboxing, Cypher? Oh fuck. Oh well. Good thing this guy was already here. Fuck. Fuck it. And it does the aiming thing again. I love it. And again. We should just clear this area because get the call about the node, I guess. But damn. This is just very sad. I used so much ammo already. Anything? Come on. Damn. I thought on lower difficulties it would be more common for them to drop shit. He's gotta have something. But this raid is gonna wake up first though. That's how it is in MGS2. It's like RNG when you search people. Even when they want to give it to you like this, they don't always drop something. Well, they have the dog tag, which, well, that's really far for a dog tag to fly that far. Fuck it. Oh, there you go. Finally, and it's stun grenades. Very useful. Here we go. Hackerman's Campbell.
Logging into a node will permit you to use the radar and the overview map of the area. You will also be able to access other functions such as option changes. Customize the settings according to your needs. You've acquired some ration. Good. This is a portable field food source that can be consumed to recover life. Select the ration in your window and push the
Oh, nice. We got the
you can
ration
use it
call.
on the spot and regain some life. If you have it selected, you can automatically consume the ration the moment your life runs out and avoid death. Rations not only provide nutrition, they also stimulate the immune system and lessen psychological stress.
Not exactly gourmet, though, is it?
Stop complaining, Raiden.
Hang in there, Jack. When the mission is over, I'll make you my specialty.
Yeah, right.
Hmm?
No, nothing.
So I did remember correctly. There are two ration calls. One with the Colonel, one with Pliskin. But it would appear the one with the Colonel is very early in the game. Nice. Okay.
If you find an item box...
Come on, tell me about the Hackerman's shit you did. Campbell installed programs in my nanomachines and shit.
Raiden, radar utilization is key. The ability to check the enemy's movements and field of vision through the radar...
Yeah. Do I have to actually use it maybe for him to say that?
Nodes are the terminals of the Operation Support Computer Network for the Big Shell. Of course, only Big Shell staff can gain access, with their job description determining their system authority and access. I installed a program in your nanomachines that automatically enters the passcode for unrestricted access. Press the action button in front of the node.
Press the triangle.
Use the node by pressing the action button in front of the terminal.
Can you imagine Campbell installing programs in nanomachines? Like, that's way out of character. It's such a weird call. I guess so, Bad Humans, but can you, like, how do you search it? You just go to a random page and hope that it's there? I understand the story stuff is in order. What about all the extra shit? Is there like a search function? Besides, you can't fucking have the thing open while you play the game, can you? Oh man, there's no way. You can't have the thing open and play the game. Maybe on PC, or better yet, play the game on PS3 like it should be, and use the PS4 as a fucking PDF reader for the Master Collection shit. Why the fuck is MGS1 the only one that has a menu where you can... Let's check for patches. No patches. Yeah, no, you can't fucking look at the thing while you play the game. Yeah. Oh, that's right. God, that fucking sound is horrible. It's even worse now for some reason. It's like way worse. Ugh. Ah, fuck it. Oh wait, if we go there right now, it skips the call. Ah, fuck. Screwy Louie, thank you for the 6 months. Damn, that's dumb. Yeah, I don't want to wait for this.
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack? Jack!
Like, they could have made it so you can look at the thing while you're in the game. I guess that's asking too much. But you could do that on fucking PS3. You can look at the manual while you're in the game. Come on. Trophies. The fuck is other sessions? Oh, wait. Is this like a quick resume thing? There are no game sessions. Hold on, maybe we're onto something here. Let me save before I fucking accidentally close the game. Let's save. Hold on. There's gotta
Jack,
be a way.
Do you need to save?
Maybe if my PS4 wasn't a fucking Phantom Pain machine or otherwise doorstop for all these years, I would know.
Jack, do you remember what day tomorrow
Oh god.
is?
That again. I'm sorry, but I still don't have a clue.
That's okay.
What is it, Rose? Talk to me.
I'd rather you figure it out. It's important.
How important?
Important enough? And we'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why not now?
Tomorrow seems more appropriate. I need all the help I can get so that I won't chicken out anyway.
Is that the reason you decided to be part of this mission? Okay, I'm gonna finish this thing by tomorrow no matter what.
You know I'll do everything I can to help you.
Rose, there's something I need you to do as an analyst.
What is it?
It has to do with Solid Snake. The leader of this takeover incident is claiming that he's Snake himself.
The legendary mercenary?
I need as much data on him as possible. Everything they have on him after the Shadow Moses incident.
He's dead now, isn't he?
Yes. Should be a burial record somewhere too. You should be able to request top-level security clearance from the Colonel. That should get us into the most classified material.
I'm on it. I'll contact you as soon as I find out something.
Alright, let me fuck with this a little bit. So, what if I... How the fuck do you do the sessions resume thing? There are no game sessions. Other sessions. Fuck. What? Can I just... No, I don't want to close it. I want to... Maybe it's not what I'm thinking it is. You can't just switch between applications, huh? Sessions with your friends? Fuck that. Does the PS4 not have that? Is that a thing on PS5 at least? Like that you can switch between the applications? So that you can like go from... It's still probably clunky as fuck. I'd literally rather use 2 capture cards and use my PS4 as a PDF reader and play the game on PS3. Okay, never mind. Alright, fuck it with a cactus. Oh, here we go. Metal floor. You guys ready?
Raiden, watch out. There are sentries posted on the connecting bridge. They will spot you if you continue on course.
Any recommendations?
Use the hanging mode.
Hanging?
Face any waist-high railing and push the action button to clear
So
the
the
railing
PS3
and
would have
hang
been
over
better
the
suited
side.
to look at the manual or
move
books
sideways
while you're in the
keeping out of
game.
enemy sight.
Because you can do that on PS3.
I'm giving it a try.
Don't forget the grip gauge. It will keep decreasing during a hanging maneuver, and once it runs out, you will fall.
Are you fucking serious right now? There's no way to look at the manual while you're playing the game? A fucking PS3 feature? It's beep 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 beep. No manual. Nothing. You can fucking do that on PS3. Are you fucking serious right now? They should have just fucking released it on PS3. No. Wait, maybe it's... Hold on, maybe it's down here. All these fucking menus. Like... No. It's... Nope. It's fucked. Why is it that I can look at the software manual on PS3, but there's nothing on PS4? Who do I blame? Konami? Kojima? Sony? I'm sure Kojima has everything to do with it. This is turbo mega fucked. It's just begging to be on PS3, so you can look at the manuals and possibly the books, because they're just fucking PDFs while you play the game. That would have been useful. But no. Nothing. So now we have worse controls, sound effects, and visual glitches, and no ability to look at shit while we play the game. Beautiful. Seems like a good trade-off. Oh look, the fucking laser is glitched. Of course it is. See how the texture on the laser attachment is like gray, white-ish? It's like faded. Yep. I was wondering if they fixed that. Fuck you. Of course not. Which means Snake's heels are probably gonna be... For some reason, Snake's heels do the same thing. Ooh, what the fuck? Whoa! Hello! My laser can see through walls. I have a cool Gorlukovich soldier skin on my laser attachment. We already knew that from I usually do it with Pliskin after the Pliskin cutscene, but Nice.
Is there somebody there?
Look at him. It's almost completely see-through now. Look at it, right in his leg. He's just... Yes, do the aiming shit again. Maybe, just maybe, if I'm not pressing the aim button, the game shouldn't fucking aim. Just thought. Okay. Yeah, look, it's fixed now. Holy shit, dude.
Jack, is that you?
It's like Phantom Pain. Crouching, standing up when you don't press the stance button.
Rose, are you okay?
Yes, thank you. It really scared me at first, but I think I've gotten used to it. I'll be behind you all the way, so don't worry.
I guess women really are strong.
Not quite. It's not women that are strong, it's me.
Just as long as I can count on you.
Actually, that's not true. It still scares me to death. But I'll be strong. I'll try. For you.
Weirdo.
Good luck.
God, what the fuck? Ugh.
5 today. Or rather, 6.
Get down! Where is he?
Strange smell.
Whoa, what the fuck was that? The light. Oh, I think it's just a transformer thing, lighting, whatever, electricity. But I don't know if it was that noticeable before. It just kind of flashed there.
Yeah, Queen?
Are you all done cleaning up?
Yes, but wait till I tell you what I found.
Something interesting?
I'll tell you in person. Where are you?
In the central unit with the president.
Be right there.
Yeah, that's exactly it. Butchered port of a Blue Point version. A port of a shitty, well, not shitty. I don't know.
Calm down.
A port of a port. Butchered port of a flawed
My name is-
HD edition.
My name is Pliskin. Iroquois Pliskin. Lieutenant Junior Grade.
But damn, I miss it right now. The PS3 version. Buy a couple more PS3s.
Are you a Navy SEAL? How did you get in?
Fast rope descent from a Navy chopper.
Have I seen you before?
That suit. Are you Foxhound?
That's right.
Foxhound was disbanded. Huh? Where were you before Foxhound? Delta Force?
I was part of the Army's Force 21 trials.
Force 21? That's about tactical IT deployment, right?
The bug
Any
there
field experience?
is to show that he went in the same way
So this
Ryder
is your
did.
first.
Because you
I've
see
had
those
extensive
bugs on the way
training,
in.
The kind that's indistinguishable from the real thing.
Like what?
Sneaking mission 60, weapons 80, advanced
VR, huh?
but realistic in every way.
A virtual grunt of the digital age. That's just great.
That's far more effective than live exercises.
You don't get injured in VR, do you? Every year, a few soldiers die in field exercises.
There's pain sensation in VR and even a sense of reality and urgency. The only difference is it isn't actually happening.
That's the way they want you to think, to remove you from the fear that goes with battle situations. War is a video game. What better way to raise the ultimate soldier?
So you're saying that VR training is some kind of mind control?
Raiden, what's going on?
The Alpha team from Navy SEAL 10 is dead. No, a single survivor.
The kid's wired with nanomachines.
What about the president?
Looks like they took him somewhere else.
I see. You said there was a survivor from SEAL Team 10.
Yeah, Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin.
Has he seen your face?
What?
This is a top secret mission. No one can know that we're involved.
It's a little too late for that. What's up?
Take a look.
What the hell?
A Navy captain.
You all right?
Give me a few minutes. Must have lost a few more pints than I thought.
What was that man just now?
That blood-sucking freak. That was Vamp. He's Romanian, a wizard with knives, as you saw.
The way he moved didn't seem human.
You won't see that in VR, I guarantee.
What is he?
One of the members of Dead Cell.
You guys ready for the return of George Sears?
Created by ex-president George Sears. The name was originally intended to reflect its anti-terrorist functions. The unit would launch unannounced assaults on government complexes for the ultimate terrorism simulation. They were needed to show VR troopers like you.
Of course they didn't fix it. They didn't fix shit. Of course, see? George Sears. Right there.
They were always close to the edge, but they became more and more extreme, began to go after U.S. allies, even civilians. We estimate that no fewer than 100 people died as a result of accidents.
Blue Point's legacy lives on.
They were out of control, and it all came to a head 6 months ago.
What happened?
The unit was devastated. There are only 3 left now, and you just saw one of them.
Why would they go after the big shell?
How should I know? I told you they were on the lunatic fringe.
What about their leader? He says he's Solid Snake.
Snake died 2 years ago.
You mean the incident that made this big shell necessary in the first place?
Right, and he was the one that sank that tanker.
But he's a legend.
Legends are usually bad news. There's not a lot of difference between heroes and madmen.
You're saying Snake is still alive and pulled another one?
No, he's not involved in this.
It's not just that they didn't fix it. How the fuck did Blue Point break it in the first place? It's insane. Somebody specifically deleted the E from it.
I saw Russian
whatever.
equipment too.
Well, we're good for another 10 years. 20 years. Make it.
The big shell.
Every 12 years or so,
Dead Cell members to hold down.
the games get re-released. Now we're good for another 15 years. Don't worry.
And you came in alone to boot? Why? What are you really doing here? Can't tell me, huh? Fine with me.
I don't smoke.
Keep it anyway. May come in handy. Take this too.
Here, take this.
Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Bravo Zero, currently at the bridge between struts B and C. The President is... Damn, I can't hit this thing. It's like some bad dream. Alpha, anyone, come in, all Alpha. This is Bravo Zero.
Aren't you going to answer him?
They fixed the shaver. I'll believe it when I see it. I don't care if the Pope tells me that they fixed the shaver. We had this discussion already.
The BC connecting bridge.
Don't believe anyone.
Get there. Can you handle it?
Not even
Only 4
yourself.
minutes. Remember my frequency. It's 141.80.
141.80. Got it.
I've been briefed on this plant's layout. If you need information on the place or about Dead Cell, contact me. You're using nano communication, right?
Yeah, but I can patch into your frequency.
Hey, what's your name?
Raiden.
Raiden? Strange code name.
Makes up for the boring one my parents gave me.
Maybe I'll find out someday.
Talk with the boss. Thank you for the prime sub. The boss invented tacos too, I'm sure. Alright, let's do some fucking around with Pliskin. First of all, more wall hacks. See the laser? See Pliskin? The M4 doesn't render though. Okay. Oh god, it's like a metallic sound now. First it sounded like glass, now it's like metallic. What the fuck? Okay. Speaking of metallic, here's some metal floor. Rip. Gym shoes. Raiden is just playing basketball on the gym floor. Oh my god. If I only slightly take a step. Wait. It played correctly for like 1 or 2. What the fuck happened? Oh. Whoa. Exactly. Yep.
Think you can shoot?
Yes.
He's asleep? How much longer is this guy gonna sleep? Wish I were that relaxed. He's still sleeping.
Liquid.
Huh?
Blue Point. Well, fuck, what's the name of the other? Rocket.
How much longer is this guy gonna sleep?
Rocket Studios. Blue Point. Rocket Studios. God, I gotta make Rocket Studios memes now. Fucking assholes, yeah. Oh my god, the fucking auto aim. It's not just. That's so fucking annoying. You re-equip the gun,
What are you trying to do?
it automatically aims. I'm sorry, I don't know. These controls suck.
Think you can shoot that thing?
Fuck.
I wouldn't do that. Moron. Damn kid. Moron.
Piss him off enough, he will. Instead of just shooting one burst, he will shoot at sight. Nothing. You piss him off enough. So now he's shooting much longer bursts. And he will keep shooting more than once. And now
Raiden, I'm on your side.
And he says the famous line. Switching sides? I don't recall being I was on yours.
Raiden, I'm on your side.
Why don't you do it?
Nah. Yeah, now he wants me dead, so just leave, I guess. Fuck this aiming thing. Oh, of course! The beeping of the bombs is also fucked. It's not terrible, but it's definitely... You can definitely tell that it's off. It's definitely off. But it's not like this shit. Or this. Maybe they changed the dud too. Hey, you guys gotta play the game eventually, right? Oh fuck. He's so mad. That's right.
Raiden, SEAL team.
That codec is like, please kill me. That codec is like screaming for help. Like, please kill me already. Oh my god.
Raiden, what reason could you have to shoot someone while they are sleeping?
I can't believe you. And he was on our side, right?
I strongly disapprove.
Oh,
Hurry up and
my
return to your
God.
duties. I see you've acquired a gun.
Pliskin gave it to me.
Yeah, it's a
Don't
$2,500
trust that
gun.
man. But the gun itself seems all right. However, it's not equipped with a suppressor. If you fire it, the noise will be loud enough to alert any enemy personnel within hearing distance to your presence. Infiltration is the art of making your presence invisible. Try not to end up in a situation where you need to rely on firepower. Combat must be avoided unless absolutely necessary. Raiden, don't dwell on what Pliskin said. The VR training you underwent is the best training program there is. There is no reason to be apprehensive. Be confident. Do you understand?
Yeah.
An item box can
Not a chance.
Oh my god. Alright, sleep. You cool now? Nice. Yeah, that's the kind of shit Rocket Studios does. Now you can't kill him. He's fucking Pliskin. He's immortal.
Wish I were that relaxed.
Okay. Hey, one for the road. Maybe the dud sounds different.
What the hell is that?
Come, put me out of my misery.
impossible. Nothing will hit her.
Is she the one they call Fortune?
Queen.
Don't let them take the president! Ready grenades! A dud!
Today is another bad day. Is there anyone here that can give me happiness?
What a shame. He was a good man. What a rotten way to die.
Nice.
I'm so sorry, my beauties. I'll see you again someday.
Colonel, SEAL Team 10's Bravo team was wiped out.
I see.
What happened to the cargo choppers?
Both of them are at the bottom of the harbor. Looks like your new hosts have a Harrier too.
A Harrier? What is this?
Calm down. It just means they anticipated the attack.
What?
Besides, since the SEALs drew their fire, your infiltration went off without a hitch. On top of that, we know their defensive capabilities.
Are you saying this was all a feint?
Raiden, get a hold of yourself. The entire mission is in your hands now. Do you understand?
But...
There's no time for questions. They could decide to retaliate for that failed assault.
You mean the hostages?
They could be in danger, yes. But we need to consider the possibility that they'll blow the whole shell. If that toxic spell does take place, it'll devastate not only the harbor, but poison the coastline for generations. Raiden, we've had to adjust the mission objectives. The priority is now on removing those C4s that the terrorists wired over the big shell. The President can wait, but this can't.
Colonel, you know I'm no bomb disposal expert.
That's not a problem. The Bravo team brought an explosives pro in with them. He was supposed to stand by on Strut C according to their mission plan. You should find him there.
Is this according to simulation too?
What are you talking about? Get to Strut C and find him.
Understood. But I need to ask you something before I go.
Make it quick.
Who are they? Dead Cell, I mean. They couldn't hit her no matter how hard they tried. And that vampire too, it's like being in a nightmare you can't wake up from.
Jack, snap out of it.
And you, Rose, I can't believe you're on this mission. I keep thinking I'll wake up.
Raiden, this is real. And that's why you won't wake up.
But nothing seems real.
I've made up my mind to stay with you. Whether this is real or a bad dream, I'll keep watching you till it's over.
Thank you, Rose. And I won't let you be just a dream.
Are you two done? Raiden, you're needed on Strut C.
And I won't let you be just a meme. Oh boy. Nice dud storm. The first Master Collection dud storm. And the last, hopefully. We'll never touch shit again. Fuck it. I know Three Dogs gonna want to. Oh, what the fuck was that? It has gone from glass to metallic. This is absurd.
It's possible the terrorists will attempt to destroy...
Not a chance. Colonel, do the terrorists have a Harrier?
Yes, an AV-8B Harrier II designed for the Marines. It is a V-STOL attack aircraft outfitted with a 25mm gun, air-to-air missiles, and anti-ground rockets. It's not something you want to try to take on in a SEAL helicopter.
Yeah, even more so if unprotected. Colonel, where do they get such a weapon?
I don't know.
Are they really just run-of-the-mill terrorists?
Relax, Raiden. Right now, just think about your mission at hand. Do you understand?
Syria. This will be a new $1,000 donation game, yeah.
Once you put a chokehold...
Definitely not.
My expectations are low, but holy fuck. Now I'm about 99% sure the MGS3 remake is gonna be a clusterfuck.
What can I do for you, Jack?
Definitely not.
See ya.
Definitely not. Ugh.
It's possible.
Get real. Colonel, who are Dead Cell?
They are pretty much what that guy Pliskin described them as.
A special forces unit? The brainchild of the former president?
Chances are someday we'll find ourselves in a gunfight with them.
The thought leaves me uneasy.
You have experience combating Foxhound during VR training, right? You'll be fine. Don't be apprehensive.
Jack, don't run unnecessary risks, okay?
Yeah, I don't want to, but...
I know. Is there anything I can do?
Yeah. Could you check for any data on them for me?
Okay, I'll do it. Good luck.
We are now going to perform all the twisted acts in the bathroom. Yes. Let's begin with some twisted acts this way. Taking a piss, for example, by looking at the urinal.
Raiden, what are you looking at? Oh, I see. Rosemary.
What?
Could you excuse him for a moment?
Huh?
You know, so he can...
Oh, I get it. Jack, let me know when you're done, okay?
And then sniff it by crouching next to it.
Raiden, I didn't know you had such weird interests. Not that there's anything wrong with that, though. Just that, well, it's a little weird.
Jack, I think that's a little weird.
Okay, well, that turns me on, so I'm going to masturbate now. So let's equip the porn and go into the bathroom stall. So if you lock yourself in the bathroom stall with the porn equipped, conveniently there's more porn here too, but oh fuck, that's right, we can't do it. Fucking Xbox controls. There you go.
Raiden, what are you doing there? With that?
I don't believe it. What are you thinking? Enduring your duties?
I highly disapprove.
Even though every one of us is scrambling to do our best to support you, this? And what exactly are you going to do? Drool over pictures of voluptuous girls?
Not
exactly.
At least use a picture of me instead.
What?
I completely disapprove.
What? At least use a picture of me instead. So there's canonically rose porn, rose nudes out there that Raiden has, or could have. I can't believe that line's in the game still. Let's take a moment to appreciate the actual game content instead of the ridiculous sport that we got. And at least use a picture of me instead. Alright. And send one. I don't know. Okay. Well, now we're going to the ladies' room. This is the outdated content they're talking about. Now, I think the outdated content they're talking about is the fucking resolution and options. I don't know. God, that fucking bomb sound. Okay, I'm gonna take a shit now.
A Raiden?
Jack, give it a rest. I can't bear watching you do that.
I disapprove. Return to your duties. That's what I feel like saying, but I'm beginning to feel like putting you in charge was not such a good idea.
Colonel, who exactly is that woman?
Her name is Fortune. She leads Dead Cell.
Hang on a moment.
Return to
I'll
your
look her up for you.
doo-doos. I forgot to sniff it.
Raiden, I'm at a loss for words.
I'm afraid to ask. Do you do that in my room too?
Did you see that?
Hmm. There's nobody in here for now, huh? Yeah. Okay, fuck it. I want to do the clearing in there. It's a pretty cool clearing, and with the bathroom stalls involved, works a little differently.
Freeze!
Don't shoot.
You a cop?
I'm not NYPD. I came in with the Bravo team.
Hey, what's up, Epi?
Who are you with? And what happened to SEAL Team 10?
They're all dead.
All of them? That's bad.
Did I tell you you could move?
It's all right. He's not one of the bad guys. Don't go pointing that thing everywhere, kid. What's your name?
My name is Peter. Peter Stillman.
I'm lecturer at Navscolio at Indian Head. Also a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad.
A poor old man who got dragged along for this picnic.
I thought you'd retired.
I did. Can't keep up with everybody, as you can see. A famous church got wiped off the map thanks to me, with too many lives inside. All I lost was this leg.
So you're the bomb disposal guy.
Kid, this is the bomb disposal guy. Open any explosives disposal textbook and you'll see his name.
Just ancient history now.
Why did they bring you out of retirement then?
Because the terrorist group here includes one of my students, the Emperor of Explosives, Fat Man. He built an atomic bomb when he was only 10. I created him in a sense.
And that's why you're here.
I'm pretty rusty. I was supposed to supervise the bomb disposal. Looks like it was taken care of before I had my turn.
I wouldn't say that. There are at least 2 people here who can claim to be experts at bomb disposal.
Are you two with SEAL Team 10? I didn't see you at the mission briefing.
Oh, we're with another squad. My name is Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade. Honored to meet you, sir.
Mr. Pliskin, do you have any experience with explosives disposal?
Don't worry about me. And he looks young, but he can do it. But we need more manpower.
I'm,
What's your name?
Raiden.
That's an odd name.
Any other survivors?
There was also an engineer with me.
An engineer?
A skinny guy. He went in with us.
Where is he?
I haven't seen him since that skirmish.
Was he killed?
I don't think so. I didn't find his body.
I see.
They told me he was a security systems architect for the big shell.
Why would they take a civilian along?
Everything in this structure is computer controlled. He was supposed to get us past all the security measures.
I never heard anything about that.
He had official orders with him.
We'll leave that for later. Right now, we need to figure out how to deal with all the bombs.
But there's no one left from the SEAL's EOD squad.
Yup, so we have to do it ourselves.
But I've never defused a bomb before. Hold on a sec.
Off to confer with the CO again? Glad to hear Stillman is safe. Assist him in any way possible to clear the C4 from the structure.
Colonel, you know I've never been trained in bomb disposal.
It's all right. The man you're working with is the best in the field. All you have to do is follow his directions. You will, of course, keep your identity and mission objectives to yourself.
Is it true that an engineer came in with Stillman?
I wasn't informed of that. It's probably something the SEALs decided on their own. There are more important issues at hand, Raiden. The enemy may retaliate for the failed assault. Get those C4s neutralized now.
Colonel, I'm not qualified for bomb disposal.
Jack, it's me.
Rose?
You can do this. Trust me.
You haven't had bomb disposal training per se in VR, but you're more than capable of handling C4.
This is a little different from using C4.
You're up for this. You know that.
How about it, kid? Are the results in yet?
There's no need to think about this so much. You won't actually be dismantling the bomb. That's not for amateurs. What we'll try here instead is a temporary freezing measure. Here, look at this. This is a C4 bomb. It's live. You can see it pulsing. Now you spray this on the sucker and there we go. Simple, huh? The spray freezes the detonator instantly.
How long does the effect last?
There's no way the thing can detonate in this condition. Even if you leave it alone, it'll stay out of commission for at least 24 hours.
That's enough time.
If we had the manpower, I'd recommend complete disposal. But this will have to do. The spray can be used from several yards away. Now check the floor, ceiling, walls, under a table, everywhere. Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
That won't be easy. We don't know a thing about Fat Man.
Yeah, he still closes his eyes.
Locate the bomb?
Of course.
Here, take this with you.
Cuervo.
It's what they call an ion
It's
mobility
what they
spectrometer.
call a Cuervo.
It can recognize ionized gas.
It
emitted
can
by
attract
C4s.
Kiefers.
The what? In other words, that little gadget sniffs out C4's scent.
That's right. I've established a link up with your radar network, so any scent detected will be represented visually. Have the sensor activated and keep your eye on the radar.
What if he's using some other odorless substance?
I know Fat Man well. I know how into his own aesthetics he is.
Signatures?
Yes, on every bomb he builds, he always leaves a trace of the cologne he uses. The sensor also picks up that particular scent spectrum.
Is that something he learned from you?
No, it was his own quirk. He wouldn't work by any rules except his own, and he followed them like a religion. And common sense wasn't one of his strong points. I thought I taught him everything I knew. I have no children of my own, and I thought I found a son in him. He had the right stuff, you know. There's something very unusual about an ability like that. Even at Indian Head, he got special treatment. I remember some people called him one of the fat cats. Maybe that's what started all this. I didn't teach him the most important thing I had to tell him. There are some things
I'm sure they fixed this.
The trick is to know which one.
Right.
Right. All I taught him was
It's
skills.
Stillman talking to himself.
And now I have to stop him from using it to destroy.
So that line there, the trick is to know which ones, is Snake's line. But they fucked up and they gave it to Stillman.
All right.
So now he's talking to himself.
I'm activating them. Watch. You see the green stuff on the radar? That's a visual representation of the C4 scent detected by the sensor.
It's a pretty big area, isn't it?
Don't complain. It's better than nothing.
Just activate the sensors and search the area, okay?
All right.
Don't forget that you need the radar to use this system. Log into the node at every strut and turn the radar on.
We have to keep out of the enemy's sight, too.
Because the radar gets knocked offline when we're spotted?
Exactly. Fat Man would have allotted some C4s here in Strut C as well.
Here?
I know the structure of this facility, and if he wants to take out the plant, where he would target.
You know this for sure?
Of course. I taught him the techniques he uses. His ideas are based on my theories. Demolition is a kind of ideology. It makes no exceptions for time or place. Big Shell consists of 2 hexagons joined end on end, north to south. There should be packets of C4s on each of the vertices, or the struts in this case. You need at least that to take a building of this integrity out.
6 on Shell 1, another 6 on Shell 2. A total of 12 bombs at least.
Considering the shell's architecture and composition from an engineering standpoint, that's my conclusion, and it's exactly what he would have decided as well.
Kid, this place is all yours. I'll take care of Shell 2.
Take this.
What's this?
Security card, issued to Shell personnel. The Big Shell security layout includes varying levels of clearance. The clearance level is identified by the number printed on these doors. Raiden, your card key can open doors with security clearance level 1. Pliskin, your card can get you into level 3 areas. You'll need it to get next door to Shell 2.
How did you get this?
That engineer I told you about gave it to me. He was supposed to program a set of all access cards once we were on site. Unfortunately, this card won't get you into every area of this structure.
We'll have to deal with the remaining security lockouts as they come up. Let's get going. You stay here.
No, I'm going.
The 2 of us can handle it, don't worry.
But...
You'll just slow us down with that leg of yours. There's a war going on here. I don't have time to babysit anymore.
Why don't you just let us handle the grunt work? You can tell us what to do over the radio, like in the original mission plan.
All right. I'll give you instructions from here. I may also need to prepare a backup plan just in case.
In case of what?
Good luck to both of you. This is a dangerous one.
Who dares, wins.
If anything comes up, let me know. My frequency is 140.25.
Good luck, kid. I'll see you later. Semper Fi.
That man's no SEAL. I don't even think he's a Navy man.
What?
Semper Fi. Marine Corps talk. Normally, team leaders stay in the CP and give orders with those headphones. And as far as I know, SEALs keep their officers away from the field. And Who Dares Wins is a model of the British Special Air Service.
Is he one of the terrorists, then?
No, somehow I don't think so. If there's someone to suspect, I'd put my money on you. Just take care of those bombs for now.
What about you? They could be back in this area soon.
I'll hide out in this pantry for a while. If I lock the door, it should be all right. Plenty of food in here too, so you don't need to worry about me. I'll give you instructions by codec from here. Good luck, kid. Bomb disposal is a face-off with your own mortality. Don't let the fear get to you. When you give in to the fear, the darkness comes.
Oh shit, now we have the coolant. One of the biggest offenses of this whole thing. There is no reason not to have the coolant on square. The right stick. It's on the right stick. You gotta press the right stick up to spray the coolant. Absurd. Why not just put it on square? Yeah, I get that it's pressure sensitive, but at least put the fucking full press on square. There's no reason not to fully press it anyway. No, of course you can't remap it. You can remap it on console, but if I put right stick up on square, it's gonna fuck with something else, isn't it? It's gonna disable square for shooting, right? This is turbo mega fucked. Let's see. It's not even here. Where the fuck is it? God, I hate this shit. I thought there was a quick way to access it. There you go. No, that's just... Oh, and besides, I have my fucking Phantom Pain settings on it. I need to find it here. There, accessibility. Button assignment. This is to play the Phantom Pain. I cannot play the Phantom Pain if I don't switch the triggers around. If I change square into... No, you can't even do right... You can't even fucking select the stick here. Only the D-pad and other buttons. Are you fucking serious, bad humans? How about I just fucking play the PS3 version? Fuck this. And besides, I don't want to fuck with it. There's not even like presets for it. I would need like maybe a different account, but then I have to buy the game again. Ah, fuck that. Yeah, if I don't switch these shoulder buttons around, I literally cannot play MGS-V. And that would be a problem. It's unplayable. So this is fucked. All because they wouldn't put the fucking coolant on square. Oh shit. Jesus fucking Christ. No, it's worthless. It's completely worthless. Both the game options and the PS4 options. Here comes the... Oh, what the fuck was that? Beatboxing. Ciphers. I love it. Listen. Okay. I think Dog might not be too well rested. He just sent me a feels tired man emote. Here we go, clearing in here. It looks different because they do come in here and check the bathroom stalls, but they don't just open it. They knock on it and then they climb up and they look inside, which is a unique clearing in here. Who's there? And then the funny thing is, if you just crouch down, they can't see you, even when they peek inside. Hello.
Clear.
they can't see if you crouch. Which doesn't make a whole lot of sense if you ask me, but it's okay.
Encountered the enemy requesting backup.
The women's bathroom. I want additional units sent to the women's bathroom. Why is that funny? Fuck. Nice. So, how the fuck do you map shit to that thing? Maybe I shouldn't. I don't want to know. Because I suspect it's not through the... Ooh, almost got me, the piece of shit. I tried to use square. Wait, I can't aim. What the fuck is happening? Oh my god, why does it take like an hour before I can raise the gun?
Send the replacement guard for the area.
Fuck this. Fuck this. I want to turn this shit off so bad. You guys don't understand. I want to fucking delete this shit off my PS4.
Who is that?
You do not fuck with the controls. Oh my god, again, I couldn't fucking aim. You're just fucking staring at him without bringing the gun up. You can fuck with the music, the sound effects, the graphics, the glitches, the voice acting, but not the controls. Fuck off. This game is fucking unplayable. This is fucking ridiculous. Ugh. I'm not fucking doing the bomb disposal with this coolant and this aiming. Let's see if 3 Dog is alive. He just sent me Feels Tire Man 5 minutes ago. You do not fuck with MGS2 controls. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 and no. I'm going to save and going to give the shit to 3 Dog. That codec is... Kill me! Please! Kill me! Here's what we're gonna do.
Jack, here's the data I found on
I guess
Fortune.
I'll let her talk.
She goes by Fortune. She leads Dead Cell. Her real name is Helena Dolph Jackson. 2 years ago, her father, Commandant of the Marine Corps Scott Dolph, was killed in a training accident. Her husband was the former Dead Cell leader, Colonel Jackson. Died in captivity, my data says. After her husband's death, she joined the military. She didn't have any combat experience, but was soon singled out for a particular trait and was reassigned to Dead Cell.
What trait?
Luck. She was real lucky, like miraculously lucky. Wherever she went, bullets curved away, and missions always ended in success.
Is that some kind of joke?
I thought so too, but there is not a single record of her ever being wounded, not even a scratch. Jack, be careful, please.
Oof. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna quit this bullshit. This is a goddamn PS2 game. People don't realize how fucking lucky we are. The PS3 has the same controller with the same pressure sensitivity. We're gonna quit this. Where the fuck is the quit button? There you go. We're gonna put the save, however the fuck that, I don't even know what it looks like. We're gonna put the save. Oof. Okay, at least it has separate saves. System data. Do we want this? Probably not. Doesn't Phantom Pain also have a system data? No. Yes. No. System data. Fuck, I don't know if I need that as well. I'll just copy both of those. And then we'll send it to 3Dog. Okay, now that these saves are safely on my USB drive to send to 3Dog, fuck this! Fuck off! Nice. They even sync with the sound effect. Never fucking again am I playing MGS2 with anything other than a PS3 controller. As for 3Dog, I guess we'll send over the save. And yeah, he's gonna be ready soon. The fuck? There's like a Ground Zero's save in this thing. I think, okay, this is MGS2. Okay. Zip it and send it. Cool. So we're gonna switch streamers. We're just in the process. I guess I shouldn't put this up yet because it says that the stream is going offline. Yeah, I'm sending the save over Discord to 3Dog. So yeah, in a couple minutes we'll know when he's ready. Meanwhile, we're going home. Ah. Holy shit. Ooh. What is that? What is that video? Sea Lies frame drop. What? Frame drop? Seriously? Like where? Oh, what were you playing on, Safi? PC. Knowing you. It was definitely PC. Yeah. Holy shit, I can play. Yeah, we're just waiting. Because I don't know how this shit works with 3Dog. We never switch saves on PS4, so... we'll see. Worst case scenario, we go back to PS3 with a developer save. We can go wherever we want. Like, fuck all this. Alright, am I gonna be able to finish the tanker first? Or is 3Dog gonna be ready first? place your bets into like a 30-second prediction, maybe. Ah, good old codec delay. I'll take that any day. Being able to fucking play the game is more important than loading times. I don't give a shit. I've tried this twice now, and both times I fucking rage quit. MGS1, I could not take MGS1, and I could not take MGS2 controls. Just no. I could not take MGS1 sound effects, and I could not take MGS2 sound effects and controls. MGS1 controls are fucked too, but differently. Ah, look, it's not fucking piercing your eardrums when you equip it. I should have put them both side by side. Too late. I fucking deleted the game already. No, Dark Dylan, you're wrong. You don't understand. You think it's just a lack of pressure sensitivity. You don't understand what that entails on the rest of the controller. It's not just a problem that Square doesn't have pressure sensitivity. Whatever.
Freeze. Oh. Who's there?
I can play. Holy shit. You guys don't understand. It's... Ooh.
Freeze.
Oh, look, it's not fucking aiming when I re-equip the gun. Well, what do you know? It's not fucking stopping me from moving when I re-equip the gun. Ah, fuck. I walked in front of the camera of all things. I should have just kept to the wall, you know? I've never actually failed that way. Oh, that was funny. I gotta put this guy down instead. There you go, you just stay all the way down there, and then the fucking other guy turns around.
Snake! Snake!
So the problem is not that Square doesn't have pressure sensitivity. The problem is that it fucks with the rest of the controls. Because if it was just Square not having pressure sensitivity, then you can deal with it. You can just unequip the gun. But, oh, when you unequip the gun, it fucking aims again when you re-equip it, even though you're not holding Square. And then it fucks with the right stick for the coolant. It fucks with R2 when you re-equip things. It fucks with the D-pad. It's just, what the fuck, man? Oh, nice, Bad Humans. Good to know. Not that I was gonna buy it. In case you missed it, I fucking deleted the game. Alright. Let me just do Olga real quick. And then Three Dog is ready. It would appear that it works. Not that it matters, because I'm never fucking touching that shit again. Wait, what's going on? Three Dog is telling me things. Ooh, the aiming is so much better. Oh, dog. It's okay, I did it. If you're listening.
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield.
Just let me take care of it, okay?
My parents. The unit is my life.
Oh, look, I can aim. I can move. Oh, fuck, that was a headshot. But I say I can aim and then I miss. It's okay, we're done. Alright. I needed that. I needed a little bit of PS3 controller time. So Three Dogs ready. I'm not touching that shit with a 10-foot pole anymore. And you guys enjoy Three Dogs reactions. Hold on, I'm talking to Three Dog. Yeah, we're switching. Alright, guys, stream is gonna go down for a few seconds. Ooh, I have lost my shit. You don't understand how bad it is until you have experience with both. Yeah.